Am I live? Wait, yay! Oh my god, you gave me a little notification that I'm going live. Okay, let me get the thing up. Okay, I am in fact live. I hope people join this live stream. And this is very random. If not to fret. Hopefully it'll be a fun little YouTube video. Ooh la la! I feel very on the camera right now. Okay, I'm gonna still tinker around. Oh, hi Ian. Um, Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, people are joining. This is so real. This is happening. Wow. Ooh la la. 5 people watching. Hi to my 5 friends watching. Yay. Hype. Live stream. While people settle in, I'm gonna try and figure out how to share my screen so I can CAD design something. Oh my goodness. People are in the comments. That's bonkers. I haven't done a live stream in like 2020, 2021? That's a long time. Wait, is present? Oh my god, okay. I can share my screen. Awesome. Okay. Then at 4:55, maybe even 5, I'm gonna share my screen. Hello to the 8 people watching. How's it going? It's going good, Thomas and the Tank Railway. How about you? Oh, wait, thank you. Thank you, Tunes Making Art. I appreciate that. This is very, you know, just impromptu. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of rambling. I feel like I'm rambling to the world and like the little green dot on my computer screen. I'm gonna open a little Monster Energy, which might make me anxious, but will also give me energy because I've had a long day at work. Yeen. Okay. Okay. Let me reload the tab. Let me see that everything's going. 15 people watching. Yes, I did get the packaging. It has been sitting on my desk. I want to show it off because it is beautiful. It's in such good condition. It like feels like a classic wooden railway item. And I think that's the most special thing about it. I love the crispness of the face, like the quality of the wood. Like I've had the Mattel wooden railway one for the longest time, and that one's very nice. And I have it still in good nick, but it doesn't have that like glossy shine and that quality learning curve feel. Like I feel like with that one, if I press my nail too hard in, it will like dent. Whereas this is a toy. This is made for a kid to enjoy. So, oh god, I think I have the sticky note in the other room. I might know where it is. It's like in. I opened it with my roommate, so I think it's in their room, and I don't know if I want to go in, but I'll get it out later. They'll be coming home later tonight. Wait, I can do a dramatic like recreation of it, and by dramatic I mean bad. Oh god, what does a hyena look like? Okay, I'm drawing. That's not what it. This kind of looks like a dog. Oh wait, those are sunglasses. I guess hyenas are kind of dogs. So this is a dramatic recreation. For anyone wondering, it was yeah. Okay, 16 people watching. This is awesome. Wait, the best. Yes, I agree. The best Monster Energy is in fact the mango one. It is just so delicious and tangy and wonderful. Okay. Thank you, Thomas and the Tank Railway. I love that video. It was so fun getting to present that. Oh, wait, I can do little emojis in the chat. I've oh ho. Okay. Oh, I don't want to reload that tab. Okay. I think I'm gonna share my screen. It's almost 4:55 because I think, or well, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too hasty. I kind of just want to. Well, okay. I'm gonna be very transparent. One, I don't have enough watch hours for the year, and I'm gonna get demonetized. So I have a lot of plans for next year, and part of them is I need to make money to put back into this. So that's part of why I'm doing this little live stream. But secondly, I haven't CAD designed a character model in forever, so I figured it'd be kind of fun to like CAD design on a video how I do the thing that I do. My favorite model, I really like the Murdoch model I made. Hello to everyone joining. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. This is so fun. Okay. Wow. So, okay, I guess just I'm saying okay a lot. I don't know how to like transition this one way to the other. I guess what character would you guys want to see me make right now? Because I'm kind of open for anyone with the exception of so nobody from season 6 and no Stephanie. Those are the only two things I'm waiting for. Like, what character do you want me to make? What should I do? I was thinking maybe Thumper, maybe like I can do Lady. I could do maybe if I'm gonna do Lady in video. I've been stockpiling a lot of stuff. I promise I'm not saying like, oh, I'm gonna make a video and then I won't make a video. I'm thinking about it because I am making videos. It's just I'm stockpiling like a bear for winter, except the winter is just all of next year. Ooh, Diesel 10 could be fun. Sam could also be fun because I bet there's good orthos for Sam. Wait, let's take a look. Take a look, chat. Sam, or wait, I'm gonna share my screen for that. Share screen. Oh, can I just do the window? Is that too much? Okay, we're gonna. No, I'm gonna share this tab. Oh, awesome. Okay, that's not what I want to look up. Sam TTTE wiki. Let's look at Sam, guys. Oh, behind. Oh, okay. Behind the scenes. You know, doing Sam wouldn't be too hard. They have like, okay, well that's not really HD, but like there are orthos out there. Ish. This is a lot. This is really overwhelming. Maybe one day. Oh, this is actually perfect. Okay. So that's Sam. I'm gonna check the. Okay. Oh, Glenn the coffee pot. Stanley. That's a really good one. The floorboard. I've already made the floorboards. Oh my gosh! Wait. When I share my thing, it still like shows me in the corner. That's so fun. Okay. You know what? With Bachman Stanley and all, I'm really liking the idea of making Stanley. Or wait. I keep forgetting that this is the tab that I'm sharing stuff in. Okay, so we're gonna go to Stanley TTTE wiki. I don't need to do that. I am on the TTTE wiki. And of course Stanley is not the first one that comes up. I feel like Stanley won't be that hard to make. He's pretty like simple from what I remember. Okay, that's a good photo. Whoa, what's this? I didn't know that his chassis was found. How fun. Oh, Bazinga. Okay. I feel like he'd be pretty easy to whip up. Let me see how everything's going. The Coldie Fell engine. I started making the Coldie Fell engines because I went to Snowden and I was like, ooh, I wanna take a look at that. This is awesome. Okay. Let's get alive. Let's get going. Let me share my screen again. Well, actually, no, I can just do it off. Or wait, I'm gonna do this where. Can I share my screen? Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna. Oh. I thought that was a cute comment, Ian. Okay. I present. Not slides. This is so much more advanced than I remember it being. Share screen. It's easy with 2 monitors. Well, I'm on a laptop, so share screen, window, entire screen. Does that work? Okay. Boom. Whoa. That was crazy. That's me watching the live stream just to make sure things are going. We're gonna CAD design Stanley. I feel like that's a fun character to CAD design. Let's go to on shape. So usually I like to start these by just going into Onshape, my handy dandy free little CAD design thingy. So let's go Stanley. Let me make sure that this is actually like showing up. Ooh, that's me. Oh, it's deliciously blurry. That's okay. That's okay. That's just the vibe. Do I plan on have engines with moving side rods? One day, I just need to make something, and I don't want to put time into that right now. But one day, the engines will have moving side rods. I think the only ones that would be hard to do were like diesel, because I don't know how to do his freaky little things. Okay. So what I always do is I know departing now Thomas is 3 inches tall, and then I have like I'm sure there are better ways to do that. I'm sure there's better ways to do every technique I'm going to do in this, but I'm built different and also stubborn and stuck in my way. Okay, so then somewhere in here I have like Thomas's season 8 photo saved to my desktop. What is it called? What am I calling it? Thomas reference. We're just going to search Thomas reference. Boom, there it is. Awesome. Let's use, oh, it's like that. Okay, whatever. Boom. Okay, so now Thomas is around 3 inches. And then I'm gonna go to sketch, start a new sketch, insert image. Oh wait, I never actually screenshotted this. Is there one where it's on his other side? Which one do I like more? I mean, they're all a little bit crooked. I like this one more. I get better vibes as an empath. I'm kidding. Okay. Just like that, and then this is gonna look kind of freaky because they're facing different directions. So then we gotta import that screenshot. Yum, yum, yum. Let me check the chat again. Oh my gosh, thank you, Molten Red. Molten Red, you make such fantastic edits. Oh my gosh, I love, like, I just got a TV in my apartment, and the first night I was experimenting with everything I could do on it, and when I shared my screen, I like went through all your edits on Twitter. They are so lovely. I'm such a huge fan of your work as well. Can you make Scarlet after this? Is it screen sharing with everything? Like, okay. So I actually made Scarlet. I'll show you right now on my www.thefamous8.com website. Here's my little Scarlet model. I really like him. He's really cute. I miss him, but he's back at home right now. Not where I live. I'm in Boston right now, but my home is in Arizona. That's where I grew up, and that's where all my models are at, because all the character models are in my bedroom, but we converted our garage into 3 different rooms. So I've kind of like taken 2 of those spaces, and one of them has all my buildings. But I'm going on a tangent. Yeah, that's my little Scarlet model. He was really fun. I think I took him to London, so that was really awesome when I lived there. Of course. Okay. Oh, that is. I feel like every time I go to the StreamYard studio, I'm showing how the sausage gets made. That's kind of exciting. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, wait. I need to import the Stanley photo now. So now I just make sure that these kind of align. It's gonna look kind of weird. It's not gonna be perfect. Hey, if every pork chop were perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs. That is my quote that I totally made up all by myself. I did not take from Steven Universe, which is a really good show. Okay. Does that align? Does that match Freak? That does match Freak. Okay, awesome. So now I can get rid of that Thomas sketch. Now I can move Stanley right here. It's not going to be... Okay, there he is. So then this is like the easiest part. See, honestly, CAD design isn't that hard once you get used to where everything is and like know what you're supposed to do. Like at this point of the process, it kind of just becomes, yeah, it's a little tilted, but it kind of just becomes tracing. Like, yeah. This might utterly bite me in the butt, but I think this is going to be an easy model. Kind of just eyeballing a little bit of it. Sometimes I make these in like 2 hours, and sometimes it's like I have to go back to it the next day. But I think we're gonna finish Stanley tonight, and maybe someone else. That would be very nice if we could do that. It's all gonna be a little crooked. That's okay. Frick it, we ball. I wonder if there's a way to rotate the image just a tiny bit, but it's okay. We just need to know how. We'll just play around with it. We'll see what's up. Oh, that's interesting. There's a little divot there, or like a little part of it that overhangs. Is there a better photo of that? I just kind of want to. Oh wait, does he have a CGI render? No, he does not. Or like one with orthos. Oh, that's cool. I wish we could see that. Oh, okay, no, that is all flush is one thing. Let me go back to the chat. Can you make Scarlet after this? Scarlet looks a baby. Check out my most recent one. It's very cinema. Ooh, okay, I definitely will. I'm very excited to see that one that will suit the TV. I'm sure it shall. Okay. So then from here, I just go and I okay, right there. Let's make that go all the way up there. This reminds me when I was CAD designing Billy. Ooh, everyone, drop your hot takes on Billy. Because I have kind of hot takes on Billy, but I don't think they should be hot takes. I think they're pretty normal. That is just shading. I'm going crazy. And there's Stanley TV Wiki. Let's look at him a bit more. That's not helpful. Okay, yeah, it is fully flat. So how's everyone's days today? Oh wait, I asked a good concept, poorly executed, best character. He's overhated and should be appreciated. Okay, so I agree a little. Well, okay. My thoughts on Billy. I'm gonna say them before I like start commenting on other people's because I don't want to like meld anything. I feel like a lot of times people overlook the fact that he was deliberately designed to be annoying, and I think like by function of what he accomplishes, like I prefer him to so many more of the hit era characters because at least there is a very strong and a very like yes annoying flaw, but it's sort of the same thing with Philip. People get mad at him for being annoying, but that's kind of the point. He brings in a new dynamic where he is annoying, and the characters in the universe are supposed to think he's annoying. And I think that that's really interesting. I think that that like gives him some sauce as a character. And I think especially in the hit era, especially at this stage in the hit era where we were getting so many characters that had like the flavor of cardboard dropped in a puddle, I think like Billy is kind of refreshing in a way that he is rude, he's mean, he doesn't think at all. Like I think that's just kind of fun. And I feel like you could do fun stories with that. Like I get much more irked at characters like Colin or Floor, basically anyone from season 12, except Hank's kind of funny, and I'm American, so I like him. Because, I don't know, I feel like Hank's kind of camp. Maybe not camp, but I don't know. I'm saying things. But I feel like I appreciate Billy a lot in that regard. Okay, enough rambling about that. I want to read what people have to say about Billy. Good concept, poorly executed. Yeah, I feel like everything in that era was kind of poorly executed to a degree. Best character. Slay is too overhated. Yeah, is the best character. Charlie's worse. Oh, I love Charlie. I think he's such a tragic character. But like, go off. I respect your opinion. Who do you wish you could make that you haven't made? Honestly, anyone. My goal is to make maybe too ambitious. My goal is to make everyone in the show. So Billy Smells. I'm sure he does. That would be, he definitely does. he'd not want to get a wash down. I feel like at this time in the show, when like the trains are viewed as children, they'd think of him as like someone who'd hate taking showers. He's like a smaller brother. Yeah, I frick with that. I'm not gonna swear on this stream. It's the best thing ever. We should do everything I know. Yep, I agree. Does Billy have aura? I don't know, chat. Does Billy have aura? I'm gonna look at my Billy model because I like my trains. Do I have any photos of his freaky little faces? Not. Okay, I'm gonna look at the actual character. I really like it. Billy T Wiki. I really like the face, like the neutral face they gave all the hit era characters, and with Billy especially. It's just so feels very. I think someone made a tweet. I think it was Vincente 22 Films. It was like there's a genre of character faces where they're just looking at you like they're waiting for you to shut up, and like I'd say that this is Emily TV Wiki behind the scenes. Like Emily has one of them, and it's really good in my opinion. It's not that one. It might be that one actually. Oh no, that one's too happy. Oh god, I love Emily. Great character. Yeah, like this kind of genre of face. Like it's this is a really funny one. Okay, back to Stanley. Or actually, okay. I'm gonna check the stream. Gauge 1 Farmer Trotter when I make Gauge 1. I'll do that right away. Love Farmer Trotter. Don't even know why. He has great aura. I've seen trying for Billy over Charlie and really don't like the purple guy. A lot of people don't like purple guys. A lot of people. I think that's fair. I feel like Charlie. I'm only thinking of his season 17 episode because I haven't seen his season 13 episode. I just haven't seen a huge chunk of that era of the show. I really like Charlie from his season 17 episode though. I think it's kind of fun. Like the boy who cried wolf, tragic character. Nobody believes him. Like his humor is a mask. Yeah, Charlie's awesome. My favorite class of engine? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Tank engine. That's not a class, but I don't know my trains that well. I feel this is discussion question for those who are with us in this stream. Would you say that you're more a Thomas fan than a train fan, or rather, are you a Thomas fan, or are you a train fan because you're a Thomas fan, or vice versa? Are you a train fan and then therefore also a bit of a Thomas fan? Like, what's the vibe? Because I always feel like I'm a Thomas fan first and foremost, and then trains, I like it when it kind of looks like the thing that I love. And I can appreciate it on its own, but I understand that a huge reason of why I, for example, will see a Terrier locomotive and think it's like the cutest thing ever. Well, one, because it's small, but two, because also like I'm thinking of Stephanie. And I know there's a lot of discourse that can exist within this discussion realm, but I always think it's interesting because American trains, for example, no passion whatsoever personally for them. And I think it might be because they don't really look like anything in Thomas, which is my main love, hobby-wise. Okay, everything's pretty straight up until like this point. So we're just gonna trace. Oh, there's a bit of a lip there. Okay, let me check the chat. That was actually a fun question. I really liked. Do you want farmer when? We love Emily's household. We do. Like Charlie. Charlie's awesome. That's so real. I love that. Can I like a comment? That's something I can do. Oh my god, hi Quentin. Hold on, wait, let me put you as a moderator. Yeah. Okay. me too, Ian. I also like Matt. Okay, that's very fair, Thomas. Very sly. I love trains because of Thomas. Terriers RW. Very fun. Yeah, I think it's totally fair for both. It's just an interesting thing to sort of analyze because I know some people where it's very much like trains and then Thomas, and then some people it's very much Thomas and then trains. Um, yes, I am CAD designing. I am CAD designing. I am making this model. That's not right. That's not gonna look right. This sound like an immediate. Ooh, I believe his name's John John. There's someone on the fandom on Twitter and Instagram who's made like the most beautiful, amazing Gauge 1 Stanley replica. And I'll see them like, or I've seen them in the past redo it like a few times. It feels like at least a few times because, oh no, like some measurements off. And I respect Gauge 1 modelers so much because to have something exact to compare what you're working on to, I get it. I get that like perfectionist, like, oh, how it would burn to be like a millimeter off. And anyways, the reason I bring that up is I feel like I'm being really haphazard. Like, that curve looks good enough. And now I'm thinking in the back of my head of like John redoing the Stanley model because when like to me it looks perfect. And like I hope you know what I mean. Like I don't want to. I just think that's really. I am mincing my words so poorly. Cannot multitask. I'm just imagining them watching this and like going because I'm not being exact because they put so much work into making the most beautiful model ever, and I'm just being haphazard. I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. Um, oof, bad posture. How is it going? Bachman reference. Oh, thank you. Do you have a favorite Thomas Halloween story? All of them, low key. Bachman Stanley is beautiful. I love Bachman Stanley. Mm. Wait, do I love Bachman Stanley? I'm pretty sure. Bachman, me when I typo. I think it looks really good. Never. Yeah, I think this looks really good. Like this is a really nice. The open cab is crazy. Yeah, I think the face. I think it's always weird seeing the CGI faces brought into physical form. I feel like it can get kind of weird there, but I feel like this looks kind of dead on. I don't know why something. Is it the eyes? Maybe it's the rim around the eyes. Something with the eyes feels a little funky, but I think it's like a good model. I think like that's me nitpicking. I think this is overall a very wonderful thing, and I'm so glad we're getting it. Okay. Let's make this an actual good curve. Okay. Um. Oh, yikes. Okay. That's not. Uh. Who's your favorite Thomas character? Mine is Thomas. My favorite Thomas character, I would say, the green ones. I think all the green characters are very fun. I think, yeah, I really can't think of any green characters I don't really like. I think they're all very strong, and like there's all the classic like heavy hitters like Duck, Oliver, Percy, Henry. Oh, awesome, Emily. But like even ones like Whiff, I'd say are pretty fun. Scruff is really funky, but he's cool, I guess. I don't really know what his deal is. Paxton's really fun. Yeah, I don't know. What's everyone else's favorite Thomas characters? Let's get some discourse going, or maybe not discourse. Maybe I don't know, some fun banter. Some cheeky wee banter, yeah. That was my really bad British accent. Oh, wait. This is cheeky, isn't it? This is cheeky because is Stanley not symmetrical? What? Stanley's asymmetrical? I didn't know that. Wait, what? That's freaky. Hold on, let me get back to it. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna move this down here. We're just gonna pretend like he is symmetrical until the time calls for him to not be symmetrical. Oh, and then we got. No, I'm not gonna do anything right there yet. Let's do the cab. Okay, let's go with Neville when. One day, Neville would be really fun. Duck is a very good character. I agree. Depends on the day. Honestly, that's one of the beautiful things about this franchise is there's so many, like Thomas and Friends. There are so many friends, and I think that's very wonderful. And I think there are so many beautiful characters that you can have, or so many beautiful favorite characters you can have with this franchise. Stanley is not symmetrical. There's too many characters. Billy needs a new personality. That's kind of what they did with Charlie. They're just like, we'll hard reset this. Imagine how like fleshed out it would be if Charlie stayed Billy. Like they didn't like just make a new character. They were like, oh, well, let's just continue Billy over. Because they were kind of trying to push him, Thomas, and Rosie. Like a little marketing trio, which I think is interesting. They got to a point where they weren't like scared to, I don't know, push other characters. But what am I saying? Oh yeah, if like Charlie was Billy, that'd be really interesting because first of all, then you'd have all of Billy's original traits of being really arrogant, rude, reckless, inconsiderate, like all those really bratty things. And then you'd have Charlie's jokey side. And I think that'd be just kind of interesting to morph that together. Like Billy telling jokes, but also being a twerp. Oh, I traced that way too literally. Okay. Well, we're gonna. There we go. Again, this is very imprecise. Maybe too much so, but I think it's fine. We'll adjust it. It's kind of like, I don't know, kind of like a trust the process kind of thing. Okay, this should line up. It's the angle of the reference photo that's making me feel weird. Boom. Okay. Okay, awesome. Whoa. Who's the worst character? That's a good question. 80 plus ducks. That is awesome, Timothy Yard Studios. Worst character is Jeremy. I have such a soft spot for Jeremy. His wooden railway model is the cutest thing ever. I feel like Jeremy is such a plushable character. And I wish they made like a plushie line. I wish the brand was still big enough where people would want a plushie line. Not with, they're kind of doing it with All Engines Go, which I guess those are also plushable characters, but gosh, where is it? In my phone, I have a photo. Okay, look at how cute that is. I'm gonna go to the thing that's gonna blast me back. And how adorable Jeremy is. Like, I don't know. He's a really dumb character. There's like nothing to him, but I think that's so special in like a really silly, ironic way. Arguably, like from an objective lens, yeah, he's a pretty weak character. I feel like more people care about the friends than Thomas himself. Yeah. Ooh, message retracted. Plushy's Thomas Liney says, I'm gonna make you a moderator, Murray. Boom. Who's your favorite model you made? Murdoch was pretty fun. Emily, Fergus. All the season 7 characters except Arthur were a blast. The Boulder plushie is awesome. Oh yeah, the Big World Big Adventures characters. Okay. Dirty Thomas fan confession. Like, or not dirty. Blah. saying red things. I like dirty confess. Oh my god, I'm not saying right words. Confession. I didn't watch. I like stopped watching Big World Big Adventures at a certain point in time. Like I stopped. Am I the only one that did that, or because I feel like a lot of Thomas fans I see on Twitter are like, oh, these characters, and I have no idea who they are because I just stopped watching at like. I want to say the episode where there was that wooden Thomas, or maybe the one with the panda. I don't know. How many of you guys have like seen all of Big World Big Adventures? I'm considering making Dennis. I want to make Dennis. I want to make Dennis so bad. Okay, Arthur was so. I think I just because I had to redo him, and the redo still isn't like my favorite model ever. It's just the Splinter. No, it is on shape. It is free. Stopped watching after Journey Beyond Sodor. Season 21 is a beautiful thing. Don't Yin. A little season 21 can go a long way. If you're ever feeling in the mood to watch more CGI series, even though them bouncing is really visually gross. All the hit-era-newbies. Yeah. I don't watch the entirety of Big World. I don't watch Big World at all. Yep. Yep. Ooh, that's a good favorite, least favorite. Thomas, Rusty, and Neville. Make the Arlesdale. Stop Season 21. Into Mini Mike. Dang, live stream mute. Oh, yes. Speaking of Big World Big Adventures, the movie's peak. Okay. Okay. I haven't seen it since the cam rip from a theater. When you're not a coward. That's a really funny way to put it. When you're not a coward and enjoy things. I have fond memories of Journey Beyond Sodor coming out and being like in 8th grade and being like, yeah, I'm going to high school soon. I'm at the top of I'm at the top of my middle school game. Like I think I just started getting departing now models, so that was very like exciting then. I think I might have courting girl then. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I have to say about Journey Beyond Sodor. I love season 21. Yep. I don't care if it's CGI series, Journey Beyond Sodor. I just realized that the visual in this is me watching the live stream and like responding to you guys. What's Journey Beyond Sodor 2? I did make Timothy. What is the best season overall, Thomas? Yeah, what is the best season overall of Thomas the Tank Engine? I have an answer for this, but let's discuss, chat. Let's keep talking Thomas. This is so fun. I feel like recently I've been having. Okay, well, I was at a party the other day, and I was very, very late into the evening. My critical thinking skills were very low, and I started rambling to my friend about Thomas the Tank because I had like an ambient video on the screen of like a spooky forest, and that ended, and it just auto played, and I went to like I think some train thing, and I was like, I think someone was like, "Oh, you make train videos," and I was like, "Yeah, let me put on By the Farm," and then I started like rambling very incoherently about Gordon and like all my thoughts on Gordon, and the friend who I was rambling to is an English major who's like really fascinated by fandoms. She was just like, "Oh, tell me about that. Like, what's it like? What's like the tea?" And I don't know that I've. Oh yeah, I feel like in the past few days since I've either had dreams of it or like I have actually just rambled about Thomas with various friends. Just naturally it comes up in some way, and thankfully I have very lovely friends who like want to hear about the things I'm interested in, as do I with them. But it was just very fun. Like I don't know. I guess it's. I'm just kind of saying things. I to the mainland, season 1, season 20. Yeah, those are really good. Season 3 aesthetic is peak. Yeah, it's pretty good. Season 8 has some gems. I actually really love season 7. I'm kind of a season 6 hater, but a season 7 lover. I think if the show continued as season 7 for a few more years, that would just have been a godsend. Season 69, nice. 3, but 2 is a close second. 2 is really good. 3 feels like when they really got it. Like they really understood what the world was going to look like and feel like and the tone of the stories. And I feel like season 2, I mean, I love season 1. I love season 2. I love season 3. I love season 4. I even love season 5. I don't know. I think like all of them are really good, but I feel like season 3 is when they understood how to when they started understanding how to make it like this juggernaut of a brand, but also like a quality TV show. You know, like I feel like everything was a lot more, all the wrinkles were ironed out. And then I feel season 4 was just home run, batter swing. I think season 4 is so beautiful to look at. And then season 5 is nice, but you can definitely tell it's, I don't know, I love season 5. It's been my favorite season for most of my life, but I have to say I've season 4 just has that spot in my heart now. Okay. Season 5, yeah. I never liked season 6. You and me both. Season 7 is slept on. Goalian seasons are awesome. Season 2 has a good vibe. My files do not cost money. They are free. They might cost money to print depending on where you are. Yeah, season 7 new characters are awesome. And the nepotism baby as newbies. Who's the nepotism baby? Oh, is that Spencer? Yeah. All the way up to 11, not 12. Season 5 took such a dip. Yeah, it did a little bit. Some of the stats look really bad in season 5. It's still trying to find their ground. Yeah, season 6 feels like a ooh. You don't really mean that, do you, Ian? Season 4 is boring. Season 4 is awesome. Okay, unpopular opinion again. I think the standard gauge episodes in season 4 are amazing and wonderful, and some of my favorites in the whole series. I feel like people hate on them so much. I think it's awesome how the season like has arcs and transitions through them and then transitions to standard gauge, and then they just happen to be like the most peak standard gauge episodes of the show. Except for like Special Attraction. Which is like visually peak, but I'd say like I don't know. I think just like the story, I get what people are saying. It's a bit nothing. And I do not like in Special Letter how Toby's the one to say like how can something be up when it's down when Percy's right there. I feel like that could have just been flipped around a little bit. I am not CAD designing. I need to do my job. That isn't really my job. Okay. I think this isn't like equal, right? This is, or that's not what I want to look at. Yeah, this one's shorter than this one. That's like that, and then I can fiddle with that later. Oh, more chats. Okay. I've seen sometimes I watch YouTube videos of just like top 10 Thomas things or like my thoughts on something, or I don't know, it'll be like just like random Thomas videos because it's good sometimes just background noise if I'm doing something. Like I like to just, I can tune in, but I don't need to super tune in. I know all the visuals they're going to use because I'm a nerd and I've seen all this stuff a million times. But people hate on them. People are like, ugh, season 4 was good, but they really dropped the ball. I don't know. I think that's crazy. Special Attraction, more like garbage. Yeah, season 5 is experimental. Percy and Toby look incredible in season 4 lighting. Bulstrode is funny. Who likes killing our German mall trains to make talking choo-choo trains? A lot of people, but I think that's cool. Gauge 1 models are awesome. Only good thing Christopher. Whoa. Yeah, no, Bulstrode has good sticking power. I dropped my pen. Let me just grab my pen real quick. No, I'm not writing with, but I am fidgeting with. Actually, I got this. Wait, I'm gonna go off the screen sharing for a second. I got this boat hull the other day, and I'm hoping to maybe make Bulstrode out of it, because I don't know how to make these, and I feel like that would be really nice. I don't know. It could kind of work. It's all like rusty and textured. I'm not sure if that's intentional or just how the resin turned out. But yeah, I don't know. The famous inside scoop. I'm either gonna make Bulstrode or some like quarry, or not quarry. Some like dockside background boat. Yeah, boat hulls are such a pain to 3D model. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Frank is awesome. It's in season 4. Yeah, Bullseye's a good episode. Bullseye's a good episode. All the Stephanie stories are really beautiful and good. Like Thomas Meets the Queen's been my favorite episode for the longest time. Or one of my favorite episodes. I think like the ending where it's like no engine's prouder than those on Sir Topham Hatt's railway. Oh, it warms your heart. Like that's one of my favorite things in the show is when they refer to it like that, and I think it goes into the sentimentalist themes of Thomas. Ah, alas not. The holes. Blah, blah, blah. Oh wait, I don't know. All the season 4. I loved Henry and the Elephant. That's one that I know people are freaky about because it was like season. The timeline doesn't work, but I think they did a good job, and I'm glad that they actually told that story. And their Henry Tunnel set for season 4. Okay, maybe isn't the best iteration of Henry's Tunnel. It's a little like compact, but I think it's really good. I think it's really pretty. Hmm. Payments and Toad Stands By is really good. Yeah, it's understandable to hate Daisy in the model series. I don't vibe with her portrayal all that much. But I need to make that model soon. Currently killing a BR-78 to make a green talking. Nice. Wait, which one's a BR-78? BR-78. Ooh! Make that Henry model. I don't remember what I'm right about. I'm just kind of saying things. Hello. I love that retelling of Henry of the Elephant that made it spooky was wonderful. That was crisp. I watched it not knowing it was going to be like that, and then I was kind of gobsmacked. I was like, "This is wonderful." I agree. Yeah, we should give more engines glasses. Fish. Yeah, that's another one. Fish is a. Oh my god, Fish is like the pinnacle of the show's visuals. Um, please remake Slippy Sodor. It would be very skibbity, more like Skibbity Sodor. Funny funnel on top. Slippy Soda is good. Good stuff. Okay. I need to get back to. I need to lock in, guys. I need to lock in and actually CAD design a little of something. Thank you all for still watching, though. This is very wonderful and awesome. Okay. We're going to share screen. I want to share entire screen. Share window. That's better. Ooh. Okay. Let me make sure that the window is sharing. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Oh my god, hi Will. Welcome. Thomas Wooden Railway or take a mid. Uh I like both. I'm gonna remain very neutral on that. I think both accomplish very different things, and I think I'm gonna say out of all of the 3, I'd say Trackmaster is my favorite. I think just seeing the side rods move was like the coolest thing ever. Okay, this is not going to be accurate because it's slanted, but okay, we're going to just extrude this out. This is him. That. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're going to make it symmetric, and it looks really off right now, but just wait. Just wait. This is where the magic happens. Okay. Please be a good frontal shot. It's also tilted. Okay. It's okay. They should create a Stanley ortho that's not janky. Okay. This doesn't matter. This literally doesn't matter. Who gaffs? That's not the right tab. That's also not the right tab. How many people do we have watching though? I'm curious. 18 watching. Oh me, oh my. Okay. Sketch. Insert image. Import. Boom. Okay. Now we need to draw. So the reason I did this like this is because I just need. No, don't get connected to that thing. Okay. So we just need from base to the tippity top of his thing. Of course, it's going to be freaky like this. Okay. How off is that? That's pretty off. Just wait. I promise this will work out. I promise I know what I'm doing. Ish. Okay. Oh. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Slam dunk. Is that perfect? It's not. Okay, it needs to be a little bit smaller. Just a teensy bit smaller. So what's everyone having for dinner tonight? I'm gonna be cooking some soy glazed Brussels sprouts and then bought some salmon at Whole Foods earlier today because there's a Whole Foods right by me, and my mom is a cook and says to buy meat from Whole Foods. Fun fact. I've got some like lemon pepper encrusted salmon for honestly a really good price. I think it was like $5, and I'm gonna cook that up, and it's gonna be really delicious, and I'm really excited. Oh, and some orzo. Wait, okay. Let me read the chat. Fish is my favorite. Yep. Wants to make an exact replica. You should make an exact replica of Bolster. That'd be awesome. Yep. We've got. Can my friend print your Percy files? Yeah, absolutely. They're all on my website. Interactive Railway is kind of doomed, Yowie. Uncle Ben, try. Doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, sure. Hey, polite skin. Tell me it's so cool. I sure hope HIT doesn't needlessly on their work and then get divorced into a new company. I like the HIT toy company stuff. I think it's cool. I like the weird ultra realism, but not really kind of thing. Like as a kid, those little details they'd put on stuff. Take Along did this too. Oh, I don't know. Track Mr. Ernest, yeah, it is a little ugly. Hey, you were so short-lived, but you were a wonderful experience. Yeah. We got Flip Place Toby. Yeah, we did. Popper mail cars. Peak Toys, Skibbity. Wow, they're kind of roasting you, Marie. I also love HIT Toys. Oh, okay. Win. They're not roasting you. I hate Fisher Price. Flopper Price. Yeah, I agree with that. This is so awesome, guys. A little bit of a community moment. I feel like okay, yeah, sure. That's fine. So we're gonna move that sketch right there. And we're gonna extrude this all the way out. And then that's not actually perfectly symmetrical. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna flip this inward a little bit more. Okay, a little too much. Okay, awesome. Okay, it's a little too much this side. Okay, win. Now let's carve out Stanley's thingy. I need to get better words than like thingy and freaky. I'm just trying to keep it real, but also maybe a little PG ish. Okay. Boom. Oh, what are your guys' thoughts on the Costco guys? I saw they're gonna be on Jimmy Fallon. Is it double chunk chocolate cookie? Boom or a doom? Certified boom. Okay, let's go. Well, Peak Toys, cool for 1 year, and then they basically just refresh Peak Toys. Yeah, it is true. Near the end, it got a little weird. HIT Toys. Yes, I would love to make Bear and Coldy. Bear, that would be. Yaw. I'll get to Bear one day. You hate the Costco guys? Wait, Jimmy Fallon was. I need to watch that. We bring the boom. Oh, I'm just gonna pose. I'll make one. I want to make so many characters on it. Actually, hold on. Let me show you guys a quirky little thing. So this is. I made this intentionally to look really like stupidly intense, and that's also like 4 years dated. But like these are all the progress of all the characters that I want to like do ostensibly. Although I know for a fact I want to do like all the CGI ones that I actually care about. And these faces things are totally out of whack. I've not kept this up to date, so ignore basically everything beyond here. But this is like how I keep track of the characters I've done. And I think what was I doing? Oh yeah, because Bear and D199 are on here. Same as Fred, Ivo Hugh, all the Arlesdale characters. And then Neil, I need to redo him. Yeah. I guess right now we're kind of knocking Stanley out of the way. But yeah, I only have a few more classic series characters left too. I don't think I'm gonna make Donald and Douglas, at least right now. I have just a very finite time. Daisy, I'm working on actively. I had her printed the other day. Trevor would be fun. I have George. Harold, I'd like to make my own, but I kind of really like my Harold model now. And then, I don't really need to make Siditra or Bolgi. Stephanie, I'm planning for a video. Bulstrode, I have the thing for. Caroline would be good for background. Cussword. I'm just kind of rambling. Oh, I need to remake Derek. That was one of the things I was going to maybe do tonight. Tiger Moth. I'll get to Cranky when I make Brenham Docs. Yeah, but fun fact, this is how I organize engines I'm going to make. And then I want to do all the season 6 characters in one go. I don't know if the pack's on here, actually, because I always forget about them. I actually think I need to add them. Yeah, Famous 8 lore. Okay, wait. Never make Pip and Emma. Never make Pip and Emma, and my life is yours. Okay. Buy the capsule playroom models. No, those would be way too small. You should totally make 13. Maybe. I want to make a lot because I have a very specific idea of why I want to make a lot too. Thompson and Drippy Cheese. No way those are in scale. Bean Truck, Pip and Emma. Wouldn't it be funny? Should make a Thomas. Yeah, I've considered making like an actual Thomas that's not just like the Departing Now model, but them's the breaks. I like my Thomas model enough now as it is. Okay, we need to seriously fillet these. I hope that's how you actually say it, and it's not like fillet or something. That'd be really embarrassing. Okay, they're it's pretty sharp, but not too sharp. It's wrong one. Still kind of rounded, so. I'm gonna have to pull the split screen soon. Like, when you're looking at, oh wait, they have oh my gosh, they have like a beautiful, oh wait, this is actually really nice. Okay, but they have like this beautiful aerial shot. Okay, so it is kind of a harsh line. Just gotta make it, okay, that kind of keeps the harsh line in. Not that harsh. Yeah, a little more. Here's a treat. We'll fillet that a tiny bit more. Okay. Woo. And then, I like didn't actually do anything to that. And it's just like a little bit wider than his How asymmetrical is Stanley? Because I don't. Because this looks a little bit more protruded than this side. I guess they're both protruded a tiny bit. Gosh, I can see how this model would drive someone crazy. Massive props to that John guy. He made a beautiful Stanley, and she's a gauge 1 modeler. It's dead on accurate. I don't like this. This doesn't feel right. Okay. What we're gonna do? We're gonna. Oh, I didn't. I'm gonna go back to the chat. We should make a Thomas. Ooh, Rocky would be fun. Gone woke. Oh, thoughts on the Thomas ball? It's awesome. It is an amazing toy. Can he read the chat? I can read the chat, and everyone is avoiding me. No, don't get avoided. Oh, I'm glad you find this cool. Thank you, Dizzy Dream. Go film that Halloween stuff. Oof, wrong tab. Okay, I'm gonna chug a bit more of this. That was not a chug. I'm not a chugger. Chugga chugga choo choo. Okay. I feel like I'm being very. Well, that's actually not that like freaky. I can. Oh wait, that was on my original sketch. Okay. Okay. But I do need to pull that out a little more. Just like a face crease. Okay. Bubbling boilers. Look at me make Stanley, Thomas's new friend. Or Thomas's new frenemy. Thomas's new pal on the rails that he rides on because they're trains. Right there. Woo. Oh, of course, this is beautifully unsymmetrical. Oh, okay. Okay, this is what eyeballs are for. So you can eyeball stuff like this. Yeah, that looks about evenly distributed-ish. Painting this actually is probably going to be really fun. Oh yeah, because I don't really do much beyond the primer layer. Okay, let's form this to shape. Not funnel. Gonna not be the most fun thing ever. Okay, wait. I know that it's that wide, so now I can jump back to this. And I can move this sketch down here. And now I can know that I want to make this. How much does it go out around Stanley? Just a tiny smidge. Just a hair. So we're going to put that like right there. And then we're going to wind it in a little. Just wind it in a little. Not. Okay, there we go. It needs to. I want it to be evenish on both sides. Not whatever the show's doing. With its little assembly. Okay. Oh, more people in the chat. I will read those in a second. I just really want to get this space. Yeah, that's probably a little smaller. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Okay, awesome. And then I can extrude and remove. And I know they're not symmetrical, but for right now, they're going to be. Awesome. Look at that. That's what I wanted. Is that nice? Is that aligned? And it's aligned for, yeah, it's like kind of aligned for this side. I actually like it a little bit thicker. So I'm gonna just, that's the fun thing about designing all the models yourself is you can decide like what you like and what you don't. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat now. Okay. Hi, 17 people who are watching. Oh, I got a notification. Oh yeah, that is the exact thing. It's like a transition. Survive with another best of friends. Let me scroll. Make her Emma. My life is yours. McYean truck. Thomas Ball. Awesome. They are lovers. That's what I wanted to say, but I haven't gone that woke yet. Here's Arrival of Another Best Friends. How many characters have you made now? Oh, a lot. A good amount. Underground Ernie. Yeah. I haven't never seen that, but it looks freaky and shinier than Thomas. Oh my god, that's so whoa. I think your models are too realistic for. Yeah, they don't. I felt that a few times before where now it feels kind of derivative to say like departing now custom because they're not exactly customs. They're like here's a Billy model I fully designed in every way to my own, like just to replicate the prop in my own kind of style. And it happens to be in departing now scale and have those couplers, but I could put in a real coupler. And like the wheels are chunky, but like they don't really look like departing now wheels. So I always wondered to myself, like, is it? I don't know. Sometimes it feels a little derivative to be like, this is a departing now custom, but actually it's like a kind of close to a one-to-one model replica. And I don't know. I just think it's interesting semantically because it doesn't really matter, but also like I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to necessarily communicate, but it's interesting. I definitely would say I'm making more just straight up model recreations now than like departing now customs. Chugging is peak Chuggington. Yeah, good for people who like Chuggington. Oh, that's what the underground Ernie thing was in response to. Doesn't have V though. Ernie is V. No. Have you made 16? I'd love to. I love your Arthur and Duck. Oh, thank you. I really like them too. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy them. You should give him departing now side rods. So real. Maybe. Okay, chat. Let's have another Thomas question. Ooh. What do you think? What do you think the best Halloween episode is? It's spooky month. We can get spooky. Like what Halloween episode, or what do you think makes a good Spooky Thomas episode? Like let's discuss. I personally think a lot of things. But right now I'm locking in for a moment. Well, what you guys potentially tippity type your answers on what you think makes good Spooky Thomas content. Why did I put that up so high? That's so weird of me. Oh wait, let me finish up the tanks. Okay, so that is kind of rounded, and I'm gonna just keep that right there as a cute little reference, and then we're gonna fillet, and that looks actually kind of close. Totally eyeballing it. Nice. Okay. That kind of looks right. Okay, let's see what people potentially said about Spooky Thomas episodes. Okay. I'm gonna go to normal mode for this. Normal maxing. Give him Scaredy Engines is a fantastic episode. I think Scaredy Engines rocks. Like that's a gem of season 6. I mean, season 6 has some good gems, and that's definitely one. I love the Thomas Percy Duck dynamic. Stephanie Gets Lost is really good. Haunted, I mean, I feel like I'm going to be saying all of these are really good. They're all so fantastic. I love Stephanie Gets Lost for how alienated it makes you feel on Sodar with the misty visuals of like the windmill and I think the destroyed car, if I'm remembering it correctly. Haunted Henry is just really good for like making you feel spooked for him. That episode freaked me out so much as a kid. I remember we had like the Thomas 2003 learning curve train table. I actually don't know if it was 2003, but we put it down in front of the TV. And when that episode came on, I'd always hide under it because I was so scared the Fogman's coat was like a bloody axe. And I don't know, it just freaked me out. But then I grew up. Haunted Henry? That's what, yes. Okay, James the Red Balloon's kind of a. I can see that. Sleeper. Oh, that's my alarm for something. Hold on. I need to. Hold on. Let me text my mom. She's responded. So sorry. Okay, I sent that to my mom, and then I need to do another thing. Sorry, chat. We'll be back in approximately 1 minute. I have my phone on Do Not Disturb, but I have some very important texts I just got from my mom. Okay, where were we? What were we talking about? Oh yes, James and the Red Balloon, kind of a sleeper, scary one. I can see that. Halloween, I'd say, is a really good Halloween ep. Yeah, Duncan Gets Spooked is Duncan Gets Spooked. I think is one of my favorite episodes from the show. Stinky Cheese. Yeah, those face masks are freaky. Aw, thank you, Station Films. Stephanie Get Lost. Yup. That's a good one. A classic. Yes, of course. All my files are free on my website. Your friend is absolutely okay to use my Percy file. Stephanie Arian Burt, good one. Pumpkin Spook and Best Supernatural Horror Story. Get Lost is Best Psychological Horror. For Those with Eyes to See, Get Lost is also peak supernatural. Yeah, I love the theory that Arian Burt, like in the season 1 to 5 canon, are just supernatural manifestations. I think that's really fun. That spices it up a bit. Thomas Percy and the Dragon also scared me. I had to leave the room as a little child because that one freaked me out. Yeah, the dragon would eat me because I noticed the eye placement moved. Wait, does the eye placement move in Thomas Percy and the Dragon? Wait, let's investigate this. Okay, wait a minute. We're gonna go to this screen and we're gonna go Thomas Percy Dragon. Thomas Percy and the Dragon. Wait, okay, it's looking kind of out. It's looking kind of out. Oh, and it's looking kind of, I can't tell if it's looking the same way. I feel like it's looking much more downward in this photo. That's so weird. Oh, 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 wow. Okay, yeah, they're like, those eyes are freaky. That's such a cool prop. I hope that this prop one day just randomly shows up. Like, I know it probably won't because I can imagine this would get lost and destroyed so easily. But I hope that, like, just somehow miraculously we find it one day. Hopefully not in a bad way. Ooh, deleted scene. How cheeky. Great episode. Good stuff. Thomas Person. Nightmares, stuff. I'm doing message caught me. I avoided Rusty Boulder for so long. I don't remember if the eyes actually moved, but it looks like they did, and it scared me. It looks like the eyes were movable. I do not own any Thomas props, but I'd love to. I need to put my phone on Do Not Disturb again, or my computer, because secrets are real fun. Okay. Do you own any Thomas props? I do not. If Perspex Thomas didn't make it, this has no shot. Yeah. Okay. Back to making stuff. Let's stop screen. Let's share screen. Share screen. CAD design. Oh, back to Stanley. Whoop whoop. Okay. So we're gonna carve out his smoke box right now because that's just what we do when we're making stuff. And this is symmetrical enough. Okay, I'm gonna spline it. Kind of freaky of me. Maybe delightfully blurry image. Okay. Hopefully that looks fine when we make it symmetrical. Okay, let's remove that. Also, let's remove that. I should probably make this its own part, but I don't think I'm going to do that right now because I'm built different and I don't need to do that. Actually, how does that look? Ooh, that looks a bit frumpy. That doesn't look good at all. It is just like a oval, right? I'm not being crazy. I think I'm being a little crazy. Yeah, I think I am being a little bonkers. Okay. We're gonna instead ignore what I just did because it's gross and it looks really bad. And we're gonna go back to doing this. And then we're gonna be super normal. Get ready, guys. Normal challenge. Okay, maybe not fully passed yet. Okay, and then okay, and then let's move this down actually because I need it to be more like that. Let's move this down again. And then let's go up like that. And Gotta give that a boo. Okay, wait, hold on. Gotta give that a boom. Awesome. What is happening? What? Oh, what? Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Let me check the chat again. Ooh, 19 watching. Will model build reel return? Yes, it will, with a little bit more sauce to it. Few stuff being filmed. Oh, just take your time, Marie. I think it should. Okay, guys. New question for the chat. Which hit era character do you think has the most sauce? If you had to call one epic and goated, who would it be? Or skibbity even? Like, who's the most skibbity? Stanley really that setback? Is the funnel really that setback? I guess it is. Oh, wrong tab. Okay. Madge and Hector. Yeah, Madge and Hector are pretty goated. Billy, yep, Billy's pretty goated. This does not look like it's perfectly on him. Hold on, I just realized I'm. Ooh, don't want to do that. Present, share screen. Let's do the entire screen. Or okay, no, let's just do the window. Yep, StreamYard is sharing a window. Let's look at that Bachman Stanley. Yep, it does look like it's set back a little bit more. Doesn't look like it's perfectly in the front. Let me just look at, just to be sure. Oh, okay, but this looks more sad. Making me feel loco. Oh, that's why it was weird when I did it that way. It's because it's just. I really don't like how these photos were taken. Okay. Like, I feel like if you're trying to take model reference photos, at least get it from good angles. Okay, I'm going to assume that's in the middle because I don't want to torture myself. Molly is a pure bean. Stanley, obviously, yeah, of course. Diesel 10. Diesel 10 is awesome. I like Nibble, but I think Murdoch had the most story potential. Yup. I like Murdoch too. I love Murdoch. Can you do Mighty Mac? I could do Mighty Mac really easily because executions. Talking about an awesome Twitter. Let's just appreciate right now. Like, look at this Mighty Mac model. That is awesome and cool. And there's orthos with it, I'm pretty sure. Here, let me go with this one. Yeah, look at these. That Mighty Mac would be like so easy to do because of these. Like I just, literally trace his lines. And I think that'd be wonderful and beautiful. And I'm so grateful that he made that a thing that we could put out there. Oh, people in the tweet. Okay. Okay. Back to Stanley. Let's do his funnel. Which yes is in the middle. And I'm just looking at it weird from an angle. Okay. We're gonna get that's not a good image of his funnel. What's a good image of his funnel? Let's find a good image of Stanley's funnel. Oh wait, this would be a perfect thing to see. No, yeah, it is a little bit set back. I'm not crazy and delusional. Well, is it? Oh god, I can't tell. My gut's telling me it's a little bit more offset. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that's a cool thing. I never knew Stanley was in the back of that. Okay, gallery. Good shot of his funnel. We want a good clear shot. Never really got his silver in CGI. There were these promos. They kind of did. Okay, Stanley, calm down. Sometimes I love looking at images like this and imagining what it looks like to someone who isn't used to seeing like Thomas characters. I always think that's so fascinating to ponder. Like, how would you respond to that if you just saw it in everyday life, or if you just saw it like completely blind to the franchise? Because I see it and I think, oh my gosh, this is the thing that I know and I love. But then I think like when I see like a JJ jet plane screenshot, I'm like, oh, that thing looks funny. Which is no shade to JJ jet plane. It's just like, like I'm very used to seeing Thomas images, like Thomas characters with Thomas faces. But I'm not used to seeing like JJ stuff. I'm using JJ as a placeholder, but you know what I mean? Like, what's it like to see this for the very first time? I just think that's fascinating. Like, I'd love to That was one of my favorite things about season 4 is that I didn't watch it growing up, so I got to watch it as like more, especially as an adult, and like re-experience it, like Thomas, the magic of classic Thomas, and that was so affirming because I was like, this does hold up. I'm thinking about this with, nostalgia for Thomas as a property, but not necessarily nostalgia for these episodes. Because I feel like I watched season 3 a lot of times now and I'm autopiloting, but with season 4, I was attentive. I was strapped in. And I don't know. I just think it's always fun to. I'd give anything to rewatch all of Thomas for the first time. I think that'd be such a cool experience. What are people saying in the chat? Okay, Madge, Stanley, obviously Diesel 10. Do not need a soda or cinnamon roll. Hector was also pretty good. I love this little behind the scenes thingy. 1 hour, 21 minutes. Nice. Nice. Okay. What are some more Thomas questions? What's everyone's favorite Thomas toy? Like, what do you think is like the perfect Thomas toy? Hello, Fred Plush 35. Welcome in. God, I love Monster Energy. Good stuff. Or like the fruity Monster Energies. The good ones that taste delicious. Okay, so it goes a little bit into that thing. Okay. Real meets real. I get it. I'm gonna take that behind the scenes image of Stanley all weird and not painted. Not weird, but like, you know what I mean. That's actually not helpful. That is not. I thought that would be helpful, but I was very wrong. But this is cool. How absolutely blessed we are to have so many behind the scenes photos. Okay, this is basically what I'm looking at, but I need to see it just a little more carefully. How far does it go out? It goes out to like a little, like right there, I think. It's not that like round. Like that feels kind of right. I vibe with that. Okay. I feel like this is gonna look really, really off though. I might need to. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, that needs to go down more like that. Because what I do from here is I need to make this go round. Whew. How was everyone's day today? I know I just asked the merch question, but let's get real. Let's get raw. How's everyone doing? Any like fun, exciting things happening in their life? Anything that's making you yelp with joy? Or in pain? Ew, that's really short. Okay. Well, no dirt's really short. Because I'm not so awkwardly. Yeah. How's everyone's day going? What's new? Any like new developments? Any fun things at work or school? Yeah. Okay, I hope that this looks a little bit better. Revolve. I'm not right there. Now I'm just goofing. What am I doing? I'm like spacing out. Let's go back to the chat. Hello to my 11 watchers. Yeah, better Stanley ortho would be lovely. I am making a Stanley model. I'm making my own. Oh, of course. I am very happy to share my files. Halloween party at school. That is exciting. That is a win. I think that's a mega win. I think it's very fun when little events like that happen. The giant Thomas Tommy set is really good. Like, there's a lot of fun to be had there. Just such a beautiful toy for the sake of a toy. Like, oh. How hard is it to find the dual track yellow risers? Because I got one of those Tommy Thomases, but I don't have the components for the set, and I'd really love to build that. Wait, what am I doing? Just go merge with that. That's the axis. And then no, only that is what I'm rotating. And that I need to bring out a little bit because I don't like where it is placement wise. Of course, it's going to be a little bit difficult because it has to be. Okay, that looks kind of centered. I think I'm just making this hard on myself by how I'm actually putting it together. I'm being very, very distracted. Usually I'm very like locked in and focused and I just get stuff kind of done. I've talked a lot today. It feels weird just yapping on this live stream. Just sort of saying thoughts into the void. Okay, what is everybody's favorite backdrop? Mine's the season 3 sunset. Sunset/sunrise. Back to Stanley. Oh, this is where it gets kind of freaky. Because it can't merge, because that, I'm assuming, was not made as a full sketch. Or wait, maybe it was. What is happening? Why is this like this? Not that. What sketch is that? Sketch 3. Okay, so we need to put away sketch 3. There we go. This might... Oh, okay, it kind of works. Okay, now it like goes out way more harshly than I'm actually giving it credit for. I love making these. It's so fun, like really just looking at the character's design and being like, oh yeah, they thought this through. They made a character. They made a really like delightfully good character. I think a huge part of this is gonna need to be the fillet. Or fillet? I don't know. I mentioned this earlier in this very live stream. I hope I'm pronouncing that word correctly. It would be mildly embarrassing if I was not. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back and like before I print this, just modify it on my own time, just to like make it kind of fun. Yeah, that looks kind of off center as I was thinking Stanley's thing would be, because it looks like it is kind of pushed a little backwards. Oh yeah, because then I can do this, and I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. It's been a while since I made a character, now that I think about it. I just need this to like fully line up with Stanley. I think this might be too subtle and small. Boom. Give it a boom. Okay, well, here, let's mirror it. Let's make it mirrored, and then let's collect our thoughts. As far as Stanley's funnel, that looks a little far backwards. And I also forgot such an important thing. I need to make this actually semi-functional-ish. Just need to put like a little divot for the tippity top, where the hole would go. Okay, that's a little small, but I actually need to look at what that looks like. Sorry, back to the live stream and the 8 loyal watchers. I'm so sorry. I hope this has been engaging. The night ones from season 3 are really good. The season 1 background was really lovely. I'm planning to make a lot of characters. You know, we'll see where it goes. Oh my gosh, 10. I love how the numbers are teetering. I think it's so fun to watch. It's just, I don't know, it's interesting. It's a fascinating thing. What's everyone's favorite building? Or I guess which era of the show feels the most alive to you guys? Yum. Okay. Let's make Stanley. Let's make sure the funnel is looking good. I don't think it is, but that's okay. Oh, so this is just like a really thin funnel line, but it is kind of freaky like that. We're going to make it less freaky because we don't want it to be that freaky. So I'm going to just push this out a little bit. Push that in a little more so the hole's bigger. It still looks a little bit off. I think I'm being too small. Yeah, okay, sure. The vibes of that are more correct. I'd say that has better vibes. A little less stanky. Oh, and I want to round this out a little bit. That's pivotal. I need to, where's the fillet? Fillet. And we gotta round the funnel a little more. Probably also round this a little bit. Maybe in the same kind of way. Except it. Oh. Okay, there is kind of letting me. Come on. A single grain of rice can tip this. There we go. That looks like what I wanted it to look like. Boom. Okay. Okay, chat. Stanley's freaky funnel. Was that the bite of 87? It is related. Oh, you just drew something? That's so kind. Wait, I want to look at Twitter. Let's look at Twitter, guys. Twitter watch. That's so kind. My messages. Okay. I'm not verified. What am I doing? Ah. Okay. Aw, that's really cute. I'm gonna give that a little retweet. Thank you so much. Aw. I love cartoony Thomas faces like that. They give the characters such a rejuvenated sort of personality. Like I don't know, it's just very hype. I need to drink this and feel more awake and say like more articulate words. But I feel like Thomas is something that should see multiple iterations, and it's so fun to see artistic interpretations of what the characters look like. That's a fun question. What are everyone's thoughts on All Engines Go? That's a huge can of worms. Look at that again. That was really cute. Thank you. Yay. Let me go back. Ooh, wrong one. Yeah. I would maybe make Steven. Yes, season 3 or 4 feel very real. Like they feel like worlds you can escape to. And I think that's such a great quality about them. Okay, I actually really like this funnel shape. I think it shaped out okay. I just need to make sure the placement is right. And okay, it looks like Stanley's funnel goes a little more directly outward. So I might need to go with the sketch, and this might make it too much. This might be like a little too much. And then I'm worried it's a little too much. Trust the process, trust the process. Okay, but then let's fillet this in. Okay, I think this is actually the move, chat. Yes, okay, this was the move, because then we need to move it forward a little bit more, which feels freaky, but isn't a bad thing. And that, because once we center it more, we can get it more like the actual thing. Okay, wait. Because you see here how it's a little, yeah, it is a little bit more crunched back, because there's this bar, and then there's this little space. And that's kind of what we're doing right now. And we want to Okay, we are on the right track. We're heading into the station. I'm feeling alive. How's everyone feeling tonight? I feel like a new spark of energy. Let's go. Okay, that still needs to be pushed a little bit more back. Just a little smidge. A little smidge. Nice, nice. That's what I'm. Oh, was that a little smidge too much? Because now it looks really even. I might have been a little smidge too much. Gotta do it. Gotta make this doom into a boom. And that kind of, oh, it's such a delicate little balance. Let's move it a smidge over. Okay. Okay. Is that it? No, it's the wrong way. Okay, there we go. I think that that's where it needs to be. I think that's good. Let me go back to the stream. I've been neglecting. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope this Stanley file will be enjoyed by other people. Sigh, unthomas is your tank engine. I feel the moon tonight. It is such a night to feel the moon. You know what I mean? It's such a night to enjoy the whimsy that exists in the world, the passion in living. I'm saying things. I am just purely just saying things. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm actually really happy. Oh, I'm gonna remove this for a second. I'm really happy with that. I think that looks, dare I say, how I wanted it to. I think that's nice. It's a smooth go. Let's see how it is towards the base. Does it look right? Because this thing kind of like sharply juts out a little bit. Okay, this might actually be too smooth. I might need to put this in just a tiny bit. Because it seems like a pretty sharp curve. But there is a curve there. Okay, that looks better. That looks like, honestly, even that looks like a smidge too. Just eyeballing it here. Yeah, yeah, honestly looks like as sharp as okay, maybe I might be embellishing a little much here. Just one tick. One tick. Uh, okay, we can do it as that. It's gonna get buffed out by paint. I'm gonna do it like that. Better that than nothing. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go back to the stream. Let's go back to the chat. Oh, Departing No Murdoch, if it was officially made, would be crazy. On the video title Control, is Stephanie alive or dead? What's gonna happen to Oliver? Okay, so Stephanie's hella dead. Stephanie's very dead in Accordion Girl. There's a newspaper that references it and his scrap models and appearance. But yes, Stephanie's dead, but also that's all kind of rebooted a little bit. And then scary things are going to happen to Oliver. It's going to be freaky. But yeah, who is your favorite character? Mine are the green ones. I love the green ones. I think the green ones are awesome. I think the green ones are fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna ask the question again about All Engines Go because I kind of want to ramble about it a little bit. This is for me. But I think I don't watch All Engines Go. It's not for me, like very firmly, and I don't think it's the best direction to take Thomas. But I feel like my perspective on it is informed by Scooby Doo because Scooby Doo's had so many iterations, each with different tones, different target audiences, different like things it's trying to accomplish. And I can see a similar thing starting to happen with Thomas, where they reboot it until they like find what sticks, or just find that right groove. And that might take a long time. It might take decades. But I guess I see All Engines Go as sort of an alternate universe like take on the franchise. And I find that it gives me a lot of personal peace that way. Like obviously I don't like it, but like when I view it as, oh, these are just like cutified designs of the characters I do know, then it turns, I don't know, it just becomes a little more fun. It becomes a little more like I don't hate this. It is a part of the franchise's legacy. It is a bad part of the franchise's legacy. I don't think it's a good direction, but I think it's ultimately like, I don't know. I've kind of just made my peace with it, and I'm expecting something better to come along eventually, if not next. Next. Okay. Let's go back to chat. Oh, does anyone say anything about All Engines Go? Is Thomas dead too? Yeah, Thomas is dead. I don't want the show, but the merchandise has been pretty good. They've been really hamming it up with not hamming it up, but like I feel like the push along range is really like it's what they wanted, and it's like the most fine of the ranges. And I feel like it almost would be better to put all their eggs in that one basket because I feel like they're kind of just. I feel like Trackmaster is holding on to like a thread of breath. I feel like they just gotta put Trackmaster in the grave and like funnel it all into one brand and then slowly rebuild. Like that's the thing is that Thomas had momentum. Thomas had like fans growing. It's now fans are depleting. It's lost so much momentum, and they need to rebuild that up. I don't think they could just go in with like Wooden Railway Trackmaster take along again. I think they'd have to slowly rebuild to having that fan base and having a consumer base that wants that many different products, and also having a show that lends to it, because like so much of the key to Thomas's marketing success is that there are so many toys to purchase of so many characters, and now they're selling like those 10 packs with pretty much every character in the show. Kind of pitiful if you want like repeat sales. And I don't know, I think they should just invest into one toy line, make that really good, rebuild the show, and rebuild it up as like a juggernaut brand. But I'm just kind of rambling to the wind. I don't know how feasible that would be. Yeah, this very much is like a pup named Scooby Doo type phase. I totally agree with that. Oh, I'm glad that it reminded you of Thompson Magic Railroad. What do you mean, Thompson stepped near dead in a fan production thing I made a bunch of years ago? Yeah, merchandise is pretty good. Yep. Yes, I heard that Capsule's making Glenn. I think that's awesome. I hope they continue to make Daisy and other, because they're making Ari and Bert now, so we know that diesels aren't off the table because they've been so like diesel phobic for a while. I'm a new. It's not what I go to. Yeah, I feel like All Engines Go. It will eventually be but a funny memory, and I think that that's a very good place for All Engines Go to be. Um, Okie dokie. We got this sorted. I think that's a certified boom. I think. Yeah, this looks like a boom to me. I'm booming with this. I'm vibing. I feel like that's a good smoke box. I feel like it has the volume needed for Stanley. Is the funnel too thick? It looks pretty good. Pretty good to me, at least. Okay. Oh, this is the exact thing on Stan or on Billy. Ooh, that's not good. Or wait, actually, I don't know because this whole thing's tilted. Why is that like that? Should that be like that? I don't know if I'd put that like that. Ooh, okay. I feel like this maybe should move down more because this looks like it's a lot more. Something's not vibing with dimensions. Hold on. Let's look at Stanley. Is this short? No, this doesn't look too short. I don't think I skimmed it out too much. Oh, that does look like it's slightly going up though, which that is kind of something. Okay, well I'm gonna be a little tiny bit cheeky. I'm just gonna slightly put that like that. I wonder if someone will notice. Maybe someone will notice. That would be really devastating. Okay. It's a really hacky solution. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's do Stanley's cab. Because we have sketch 3. Oh, my other roommate might be home soon. Sketch 3. Let's bring it out. All right, I got a symmetric it. Okay. Okay, that's a vibe. Well, let me go back to the model. Live stream. Okay. Let's see. Smokeworks is looking good. Yeah, definitely will be rebooted. Did you hear? Yeah, I heard that they canceled Bachman Duncan, which makes sense. I feel like that's kind of like a sort of Damocles for the whole Bachman narrow gauge line. It's a little freaky. I hope that they do it good when it does come out, but it's kind of a I don't know because Bachman Duncan. It's kind of like you're cursed in either way. Double-edged sword because they could do classic series, but then it'd look off the line, or they could do like a beautiful CGI recreation, but it's of like a really bad model, kind of like Oliver. Oh my gosh, hi Matt. Yep, building dreams, building Stanley, sculpting. So true. No, please keep rambling. I appreciate it, Fancy Engine. It does feel more Thomas than Big World in a way. I really liked in the Unlucky Tug the video "Thank You for Being a Friend," how All Engines Go is there. I think like there is still a little bit of the heart of Thomas still beating pitter patter, but maybe like every 5 minutes there's a little heartbeat. Oh my god, hi Ryan. Hi, welcome back, Thomas. Ooh, people in the chat. Happy late Halloween. Happy early Halloween. Be the perfect Thomas reboot. I would love to make some Motor Trampy movies. Yeah, I think okay. This is a fun question. What's everyone, if you could reboot the Thomas franchise, how would you do it? What would you do? What are some details? Like, let's get into it. Let's discuss, chat. I feel like this is a good discussion question. I'm gonna go a little Stanley break for a moment. I feel like let me have some more. I have some more in my. Okay. If I were to reboot the Thomas series, personally, I think I would scrub the slate clean a little bit. I think I'd be very careful about the characters that I introduce, but I would make sure it's a lot. And I think from the get-go, you need to have like as much of a gender balanced cast as possible. Because the number one criticism I've heard of Thomas just in day-to-day life, and I think it's a valid one, and Mattel even recognized it was valid, even if they like keyed into that validity for like fake press releases, kind of, but you need to have a gender balanced cast. Everyone knows that it's like it has that boy show association, and that's a very 2000s. That's something a lot of places are trying to break now. It needs to be a show that's general for children. There needs to be characters that like young girls can get into the same as young boys. Like it just needs to have that balance. So I'd say eliminate the Steam or see, then I'd want to say like eliminate the Steam team, but that's difficult because the Steam team is really good marketing wise. And I understand that, or I feel like it's generally understood that this is a franchise that functions on like marketability. You know, like Thomas got so big because it sold toys. You need like some of those like kind of marketing made in the lab, not railway series, like concepts, like or ideas to like stick with it of like recognizability, like locations, like Tidmouth sheds as a home base. I get that it's not book accurate, but I think that would need to stay. I just think maybe be a little more flexible with who's in it. So I'd say definitely characters 1 through. I want to say one. I'm gonna say 1 through 11, and then maybe 11 female characters. So like, and I know that sounds really hippy dippy, but I think like from a educational sense, you need at least 1 through 10 because like numbers, or I'd do away with their numbers. Maybe I don't know. I'm kind of spitballing ideas. I actually don't have that thought out. Yeah, definitely bring back good writers. I'd say go back to the escapism tone. I feel like that's something a lot of kids shows are able to do right now and like succeed with because they're able to be watched by adults and children, and that's a very much a growing market. And Mattel's even acknowledged that with the new Pingu show. They're talking about nostalgia. Thomas is in need of a reboot soon, assumably, and hopefully this nostalgia thing they're hoping with Pingu, where it is the model like a model production again that's going to appeal to adults and children. Hopefully that'll go well, and maybe that'll get applied to Thomas because I feel like Thomas would work really well as that sort of nostalgia where you have something that kids could love, but also at the same time have something adults could love and adults could find themselves in, kind of like what Bluey's doing. I feel like I see so many adults talk about how Bluey is this breath of fresh air escape, and that's exactly what Thomas could be if they do it right. So I think definitely go back to the quieter, slower, like slower paced, like the more storybook tone. I think that's a big thing. Get a narrator again. That's a really defining thing of Thomas. Uh, Characters, be careful who you introduce. Just make it balanced in some degree. Like there has to be that gender balance, and definitely have a lot of the international characters. Like, I mean, like Victor, Hero, Steamworks is awesome. They should definitely keep that. Yeah, I think that could be a good way to do it. I'd say even like for the heck of it, like they put so much time into Nia, like bring Nia into it, and that also works from a color perspective. And I think like you know I'm trying not to get messy with it and make it feel too fan canony. I don't know. There's a lot of different things you could do. I'd say definitely have toys of every character, every location, like play sets that function on the system model. You know, I feel like that's something that's kind of lost right now. You buy Legos with the intention that you can use them with other Legos, and it's this system that keeps growing. You buy Dollhouse products, Barbie, because you can use it with other Barbie products and it keeps growing. You can kind of do that with Thomas, but not as much as you used to, because like toy trains are supposed to be a system. You grow the track. You want these destinations because you have so much track to build these layouts with. You want more rolling stock because you have these trains, and it needs to be a system, and they need to like lock back into that, because I look at all these sets now and it's like all curves. You can't do anything with that. Like, oh, I'm sure you can, and people have, but I feel like it works so much better when it's oval sets that you can expand into broader sets, and you can do a lot. You can cook more. So I think they need to return to that type of style of toy. And this might be a bold move. I'd say because they need to rebuild that momentum with Thomas, maybe they should even like focus just on one toy line. One, I mean, like wooden trains currently as a market, like I don't know, Thomas was kind of dominating. I mean, Thomas was dominating in all the train fields, but if they want their exclusivity, which I guess they were really into with like Thomas, or not Thomas Wood, but like with like changing all the systems, I'd say maybe lean into push along, like lean into it, or yeah, get push along going, because that seems to be a more affordable option. And right now, like economy wise, like parents are very, that's like a big concern with shoppers, is like affordable goods. And Thomas wooden products are generally like higher end. That's why they're at Barnes and Noble. So I'd say like start with the more affordable, kind of like with Ertl. Like that was, start with like just lean all in to the push along. Maybe start branching to Trackmaster because there's that compatibility. But I'd say like that would be really good for an ideal Thomas show. Oh, and then just stop caring about how much the license is worth. Like let Day Out with Thomases exist everywhere. Like there was a point in time where you get a Thomas toothbrush to put in your Thomas toothbrush holder in your Thomas themed bathroom with the Thomas themed curtain and the Thomas themed bath mat and the Thomas themed towel. I don't think they have half of that stuff anymore. I think that they should do what they did before, where the license was very accessible, and then boom. Okay, I'm rambling. I'm gonna read what's in the chat because I've been yapping. Ooh, a 2D watercolor style similar to Pooh Bear. That would actually be really cool. I think that could work because Thomas has that library of clip art, and I feel like that, like a lot of the intrigue of Thomas in the 2000s is how expansive it gets. They were marketing freaking Godred and Wilfred. Like I think that 2D style could work really good because you don't have to worry about necessarily all the time about assets. You can you can make a lot more characters than a 3D model. I think that'd be wonderful. And I would probably get a lot of people in different artistic communities into it. And that would be really good. I wish the original show came back too. Nation and All Engines Go could be a fun sort of blend. A reboot like the Sam Raimi, it's not 100% accurate, but isn't. Yeah, I feel like, I don't think it needs to be like a Railway series retelling, but I feel like it can still it can borrow. The Thomas mythos is very defined. It could borrow a lot from that mythos, but still be its own thing. Yeah, we need normal straight tracks back in sets. Trent Hornby and Bachman. Maybe. Yeah, I've heard Mattel like did the same thing with Monster High as they did with Thomas, where they like bought the brand. It was just poured so much money into it, but it wasn't necessarily merchandised effectively, and then it just kind of died, and then they like let it rot, and now it's only a special release thing. Interesting stuff going on. Very fascinating. I don't know. I yapped for a really long time. What do you guys think would be the best move for Thomas? What would be your ideal sort of rebrand? Are we? Oh my gosh! Wait, there's so much more. I don't know why the chat was. Yeah, I agree, Marie. Ashima, Young Bao, Hero, and Kenji, like those being an Origins Go is really good. Aw, thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. That's going right back into printing costs. I'm glad. I don't know what ads they're playing, but I hope they're entertaining ones. I hope if it's food related, they're delicious. I need to make dinner soon. I could live stream me making salmon. Lemon pepper salmon with soy glazed Brussels sprouts and buttered orzo. Oh wait, I'm not sharing my screen. I'm gonna go back to sharing my screen a little bit. Like maybe something on the Mattel Collections website would be nice. Yeah, I feel like they could really tap into the collector value of Thomas. Screen sharing. Yeah. A lot of thoughts when it comes to even how that is an interesting perspective studying animation. Like I'd love to hear more of your thoughts. Like this is I feel like this is mildly a one-sided conversation because I'm kind of talking in the void. So I'm really appreciating everyone in the chat right now communicating. It's really fun to read, and I think this is a fun little old time. I'm gonna original show, but this time series 12 live action People and Magic Railroad movie. That could be a fun blend to see. That would be really interesting what that would look like. That would be kind of a cool kaleidoscope of styles if you really think about it. Okay, I'm gonna present me making Stanley just for a little bit, just for a little treat. A Thomas series animated by a Japanese studio would be beautiful. Oh, there's more. A Marie comment. My UK trip was really enlightening on. Yeah, that's the thing is like Thomas. A lot of people have Thomas toys to a degree, and they're not that hard to find. And when they think of Thomas, they think of like like Thomas the train. Let's do this together. They think of this. You know what I mean? And I feel like I don't know. This might lean into something else I have very strong thoughts on, but I hate the redesign for I think season 23 with the thing because like this is such an iconic design that spans across like generations and also just like formats. And then this is like just really ugly bloating. But please go on, Marie. Yeah, bring back its expansive cast. Yeah, because that's the whole appeal. I remember when I was a kid, I'd like see that little sticker book, and I'd be just gobsmacked by the amount of characters because it's so you want to learn about them, and then you look more into the show, you watch more episodes, you want to see where they are, and then when you do find them, it's really satisfying, and you feel like you've like learned something. I remember I'm gonna look this up. The Take Along Thumper character card. I remember this was one of the most exciting things I owned for a while as a kid because I thought this was from an episode. I thought Thumper came back, and because I guess I could distinguish between like season 5 and season 6, but like I thought Thumper fully came back because this looks like something from Buffer Brother, and I'm pretty sure it is. But of course, this is just like an edit of the Thumper model, like prop on top of something. But that inspires intrigue, and then you're watching more episodes and you're engaging with it, and you want to know what Thumper's deal is, and that's just so fun. I mean, like, how many kids know every single Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic or every single Pokemon? A lot. And I feel like the same thing can hold true with Thomas. Like, that was, one might even say that was an appeal. Okay. Can't really work on the franchise. Cook the Thomas show. Yes. Yeah, there isn't a lack of there is a lack of character variety. Yeah, why can't Thomas have that? I feel like the Cars line has so much beautiful obscurity to it. I feel like Thomas could also have that, and it could be really awesome. Okay, this looks weird. Why is this slanted like this? We're digging in. Why are you different? Are you? Oh, chat, is this cooked? Oh, is this whole thing really slanted? Oh no. Um. Oh yeah, that's a little. Eek. Eek. Okay. Well, we're gonna go up like that. Is that slanted or is that normal? Making trains on a Tuesday night. What could be better than this? Okay, is that normal? Is that straight? Please, is it? Okay, I think it is. Is this straight? Please don't be crooked. Oh, it's a little crooked. Why are these also crooked? What did I do? Okay. Okay. Making Stanley. Making Stanley. I am making Stanley. A little up like that. Boom. Did that change it? I think that changed it in a good way. Back to the chat. The fiscal year of not Chuck. Can't Thomas. Hi NWR58. I love your videos so much. Fiscal year of like Stanley. Yeah, I think that'd be a wonderful fiscal year if they had a section anymore. I'm using Rock as an example. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's funny that the we got yeah, that is funny. Oh, YouTube word count. That sucks. I wish we could all write little essays in the chat. Why is Stanley's prop so wonky? You're telling me. Oh my gosh, this thing is so lopsided in the photo. That's the thing I don't get about this show is they had these photos for people to make toys, and they're always so like so many of the reference photos are just kind of awful. Like or I don't know, a little bit like this. Like it's really crooked or like the season 3 ones especially kind of weird. Like hold on. Season 3 properly measurements. Like, okay, that one of Gordon's pretty fun, actually. Maybe I'm crazy. I could be a little crazy. Okay, we're gonna flip this around. Yeah, like this one of Thomas is just kind of like, couldn't you move the camera just up a little bit, like just a tiny bit? I don't know, because it's just not helpful. I imagine that it didn't really help toy companies out to take these from such low angles. Like unless it's like a box, not the best. Oh, I should make those. I have this right here. Probably be really fun to make those. Or wait, because they had this 4472. I don't know. I like how they're both cold tenders. That's fun. Are they both cold tenders in real life? Has Wooden Railway deceived me? Flying Scotsman 2 tenders. Okay, one is a water tender. So it's the show that's goofing a little. How silly. Oh, that's cute. I really like that. Oh my god, is it Famous reference pic? Wait, really? I never noticed that. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh wait, no, I did notice that. That is freaky. That is cool. What is everyone's favorite behind the scenes photo? W Glaze. What can I say? Fraggle Rock. Oh wait, I want to reread that. Yeah, I agree. Frog Rock was very modernized. Nice. Nice. Okay. Freaks win. Yeah, that season 6 one's freaky. Any behind the scenes photo of Bertram is freaky. That something about that model just feels like I know it's just Duke, but it just feels very like I don't know, uncanny maybe? Like something strange is going on. Okay. Well, I this is lopsided, so whatever. So we're gonna bring that back there. I hope everything is straight now. I wonder if I'll actually finish Stanley tonight. Usually it does not take me that long to do this. I've just been distracted by such hearty banter and so much yapping. I'm truly just yapping away tonight. Okay, we're gonna hollow out his cab. That needs to get done ASAP. And how? Let's take a look at how thick Stanley's cab walls are. I feel like this is a very important thing to do. Okay, they are approximately that thick. Okay, well, we're just gonna, wait, let's, oh, this is gonna be weird, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna go from right here to right here, roughly. I am eyeballing this, because I'm not making replicas. Okay, that looks like it'll probably be kind of thick enough. And then we'll center that a little more. I respect people who make replicas so much. I don't think I could do that. I feel like that would just stress me out so hard. Because, the perfectionist angle, like you have something to compare it to. Like I totally feel for people who like redo their models because it's not perfect. Because like yeah, when you're making a replica, there is that internal, at least usually internal or external pressure. It's just like incredible people who can do that. That actually looks a little too thick. Looks a little too much. So we're gonna go like that. Just drag that through a little more. That looks still looks a little too thick, but I don't want to make it any thinner. I think that looks pretty okay. That looks pretty good. Okay, back to the chat. To the 10 beautiful watchers. Are you going to dress up? I was Farmer Trotter for a Halloween party. I might do that again, or I might be Beryl from The Nightmare Before Christmas because I'm going to a symphony concert for that with some friends. Behind the scenes, it's Henry with multiple trucks. Henry derailed with multiple. Oh, is that from that season 6 episode? Gosh, Super Rescue in season 4 would have been awesome. If they kept doing Railway Series, they totally could have recolored Class 40. Yeah, Thomas got really weird with its female characters. I feel like they thought too much about the fact that these are female characters rather than just characters, and that made them just very scared on how to like portray them. And I feel like that's why I really like Bossy Emily in season 8 because I feel like they weren't scared to make a Thomas character a Thomas character. Thomas characters are defined by their bark and their bite and their flaws and like being a little like mean being imperfect, being flawed kids. And I feel like that was really good to see that with Emily, but when Mattel bought it, or I guess maybe even like later into Hit, they were just really concerned about being like, I don't know. They just got weird with it. That's really good. I didn't know that about the production of Fraggle, that they got more input from female cast members or female production. Just yeah, that's good. Ooh, NyQuil's fun. Fun story. I took a ZQuil last night because I haven't been sleeping a lot, and it I don't know, I felt really groggy the whole day. That's the end of my story. It's not really a story. Hi Cam Cam. I like that. It is something Thomas lacks. Absolutely. Like, I feel like the female characters in Thomas, even though they built up a huge roster of them, so many of them are undefined in the ways their male counterparts, or not even counterparts is the wrong word, but maybe it's the wrong word. But I feel like so many of them lack the definition that so many core Thomas characters have. And I think that's a shame. Yeah, the Brenner, I really liked how they built up the cast. Season 21, wasn't it split 50-50 between female-centric episodes and male-centric episodes? Or is that just something I heard that's not true? I can't find it. I can imagine you would pass out instantly. Ooh, maybe. World's strongest engine. Yes, that is what I was referring to. Everyone, what's your favorite Thomas variant? Yeah, what is everyone's favorite Thomas variant? They could have made Bradford a girl, and she'd be, I don't know if she'd be like Miss Doubtfire, but really they could have had like a, I don't know. I feel like they were really scared of giving girl characters flaws. Yeah. We're getting real right now. Real talk about Thomas the Train Engine. I love saying it like that. Ooh, okay. Stanley's little divot looks really awesome, and I want to make sure that I do that divot justice. Okay, so oh no, that's a little slanted. I don't think I made mine that slanted. We're gonna go back. We're gonna make one. Oh, that goes inward. That's really weird. That's a quirk. I never knew that Stanley was like that. It's just freaky. Remove. Okay. Well, that's going to be kind of divoted like that. And then we're gonna. Okay, I'm gonna do these real quick because these look really doable. See, that's the thing. Is sometimes you get bursts of information or bursts of inspiration to do like random little things, and then yeah, and then just do them, and it's the best. And I love making model trains. And I could do this if I could do this for a living. Oh, you bet I'd do it. Do these go all the way to the back to the bottom? Yep. Okay. This would be a really good time to figure out how. Oh, because I can make the cab door from this, from like the distance I put this down on. Okay. Are there any more Stanley? Sorry for taking a Stanley break from the chat. I just want to make sure I'm doing the depth of these right. Ooh, those are at different depths. It appears. Are they? Are they? How does this work? Stanley, what is the depth of your cab handrails? Those look pretty on par with each other. Okay, I'm just gonna put this like that. Or wait, no, what am I doing? That's just gonna go down like that, and then where's the cab door fit in? I just saw a photo that had it. Okay. Awesome and nice. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, that's not like that. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then we get this, and we literally just go like, oh, it's perfect. That looks perfectly in line. Just going to do that like that. Does his cab door go all the way down? Yes, it does. Awesome. So we're just going to draw that out. I probably, I don't know if I'll resin print this. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense. I gotta make it go round to up to face right there. Boom. What do you look at that? Okay, back to the chat. Where's that? 8 watching. Famous 8. Oh, boom. Okay. Okay. Wait, let me go to screen share in chat. Along Shock Thomas's peak. WSC Thomas is so cool. The user and the character, it's awesome. How did they mess up CGI Stanley? What's the tea? What? One of the lead writers for Fraggle was everyone was allowed to have an opinion, even the puppeteers simply asking. That's wonderful. Was asked about the plot of a character, another fighting over a guy, and they shut it down instead of them help her develop the character. She knew her character was more than that, more than just a girl character. Everyone worked together to make it. That is wonderful. Like, that is truly wonderful to not only consult with your team and like be mindful and actually listen to what women have to say instead of like, you know, being stuffy. And I feel like Thomas is a good example where it feels like it was just like a bunch of men in like a thing being like, how do we want to market this female train? When it's like, no, just like ask actual women how they want to be portrayed, like get their opinion on things, and don't rely on these really sexist and misogynistic tropes and expectations of what a female character should be because they're, you know, they're a character in this huge mega franchise. Let them be an actual character. I'm gonna have a Whopper. What's everyone's favorite Halloween candy? Probably the Wooden Toms Come to Breakfast. Yeah, that's a good one. You're talking facts, my dear girl. Take along with the jug brand. The Block Center's tanks become curved because they messed it up during the transfer somehow. The blocks. Oh, wait, I think I've seen this. It, like, hold on. We're going to do some. We're going to go to the gallery. Whew. A lot of monster. Got a lot of monster in me. He's got the magic in me. That's like a song, right? I feel like I've seen this before. Like the weird curved thing. Oh, that's a very helpful little image, I think. Now I really want to find this. It was in season 18. 19 series and 18 series. Where is it? Where is the Stanley issue? I believe I noticed this from the wooden railway toy. I could be goofing. Oh yeah, right there. Right there, it's all curved. Image 27. That is very specific. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh. Man. Ugh. Eek. Eek, 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 eek. That is not a pretty thing to look at. Someone's thoughts on Whoppers. They make me wish I was eating Maltesers, but I still think they're good on their own. Interesting. Go Bachman. I would love to see those nitrogen reference photos. I would love to see all the reference photos. I think it would be lovely to see how everything looks at all times. An Arthur Thomas book would be truly lovely. Okay, I'm actually going to look at CJ Stanley for a minute. How is his cab situated? Or actually, never mind. I'm going to look at these promo images. Something about counting Stanley with the season 12 newbies feels really wrong to me. Maybe because they're all so dull, and I feel like Stanley's so fun. Even though I know he isn't fleshed out too much. What am I looking for? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Okay, maybe that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. I'm afraid to admit it, but I think that this does go back a little bit more. Oh, alas. Oh, whoa. Okay, we're going to remove. I just don't want it to be like so thin that it barely prints. It looks awkward from above. Oh, from above. We can see Stanley from above because we have behind the scenes photos of it from above. Okay, so now we know it does go back just a tiny bit more. This is a really good photo. I'm really glad we have this photo of Stanley. Yeah, just a smidge like that. That makes me happy. That makes me feel satisfied. I think that looks better. That's really thin. Be a little too thin. I think I might be overthinking it. Am I overthinking it? Perhaps just a little bit. Here, I'm just gonna adjust this a little bit. No, because I like that. Lot of second guessing. Okay, that barely makes a difference. Yeah, that barely makes a difference. Okay, chat, we're back. 9 watching. Ooh. Yep. 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 Oh wait, I've already read all these. Ooh, what's everyone's favorite piece of rolling stock? I really love the LNER 12-ton vans. I think they're really cool. These things, I don't know, they're just so satisfying. Like, can you imagine like ASMR, someone's nails down this? Oh, that would be so cool. I think they're really awesome. I don't know, they just have like a great vibe. Very based. Where is this taken? I mean, I know where it's taken, but like what part of the layout? Oh, I guess it's part of the new layout. Okay, even cursed 180. Yikes, that is very cursed. I hope they do an anniversary book. That'd be really nice. What does everyone think they're gonna do for the 80th anniversary? Bye, David Russell. Linton and Barnstaple vans are awesome. Those are really good ones. Yeah, but 80th anniversary. Like, let's talk about that. Like, what are they gonna pull out of a hat? What are they gonna randomly decide to start caring about? Not to clock them at all. Actually, to clock them a little bit. I don't know. Mattel's apathy at times. You know how it be. Okay, so we're gonna go like that. We're gonna go boom, boom. I don't know how far this thing goes out. How let's look at, I guess Stanley like kind of aligns with the thickness of his cab. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. It is not just I don't know, it's a different image because Stanley is not symmetrical. As I have found out, Stanley is asymmetrical. So we're gonna make that just kind of line up. That's gonna be lovely. I think my other roommate just got home. Maybe. Let's go back to the chat. How's chat doing? Old carriage. Bring back the old carriage. Yep, those are good. Down the mine pilot would be crazy. I would too. I'll send you a little DM after this because that would be fun to keep discussing. Okay. I need to lock in on Stanley. I just need to lock in for a moment. Lock frig in. Please don't cut into anything. Please don't cut into anything. Okay, that's like cutting it a little close. That's okay. Okay. I don't know how deep this is not going to be a functional bunker. I mean, it wasn't functional in the show either. They didn't do bunker shots. We're going to make this a little more structurally sound. Oh, 3D printing this might be weird. Oh, I hope this is not weird to 3D print. Aerially, how much space did Stanley have back there? That is a real question that the people, and by the people I mean me right now. Oh, he had a good chunk of space back there. Okay. So that's That's very fair. So we're gonna, doesn't really matter for that. I can go there. And then, ooh, not that. Okay, that wouldn't have mattered. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Boom. Okay. Does that align with the thickness of this and how that's a little bit thicker than the other? Okay. I hope I don't sound like I'm just talking like absolute nonsense right now. I hope that like the vibe is being translated a little bit. Okay, I have some monster. I'm trying to like fill the space and make sure I stay like a little bit exciting. So it's a little bit entertaining to watch. Well, I think the disparity there is a little too thick now. Even if I'm sure this is straighter. Ooh, one of my roommates is cooking. I think I hear the stove on. I'm sure they're cooking something yummy, like the salmon I will be making in a little bit. The delicious, delicious salmon. Okay. I want to build 8 watching. My anniversary art book. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my, if you remember this, we all say in a chorus. Release it down the mind pile. Oh wait, I said this. One of my favorite topics. Perspex Thomas or Brass Thomas? Funny thing, I don't know which one is which. Perspex, because I think it was one of the earlier ones. Oh, favorite Scarlouis engine and why? That's a good one for the chat. I like Duncan. I think Duncan's awesome and often maybe even a little misrepresented. What are everyone's thoughts? How do we feel about Duncan? This is a Stanley video, but you know, we're gabbing about different characters. This is a really good shot. I'm really glad there's that aerial shot of him. Okay, we need a back. I'm not gonna finish that. We need a cab. A backwards angle shot of Stanley. Saying words. Okay. Does it need to be more arched? I feel like this needs to be a little more arched. I don't feel like I really captured Stanley's spirit with this arch. The aura isn't there. Weak aura. Weak aura, not goated, unbased. Yeah, look at how like crisp his arch here is. Actually, wait, that's not that crisp. Wait, this is actually might be a much better photo. Wait, let's be methodical. Okay, and then we're gonna sketch. Okay, wait. First, we're gonna goodbye, Stanley. Boop. Sketch that image. Import. Then that. Okay. Stanley. I'm kind of tempted to just keep the stream going until I finish, because that could be a cute little video to have on my channel afterward. Not front plane. What are you, crazy? Then we go back to this, and we go like that. And oh wait, did I actually capture the arch? The arc? Needs to be a little more, just a tad. I feel like it's just not whimsical enough right now, and I just need something has a little more oomph, a little more tang. Okay, how did I? It's right here. Is that it? Can I just make it like a tiny bit? Okay, I want to replace this arc. I'm gonna just go a little bit more. I feel like it's gonna make the subtlest of differences. And I like that. And I think that looks nice. I think that looks very Stanley. It's subtle, but it's noticeable. I think it looks good. I know it doesn't perfectly align. It's because all these photos are so lopsided. Chat time, 6 watching. Thank you to the loyal 6. Duncan's my favorite after Audrey. Sirhandle Sirhandle's fun. Duncan, he's my man. Yeah, Duncan's good. I think Duncan. Him and Duncan get spooked, get nightmares. Yep. Duncan gives spooked. Has aura. Has vibe. Has a lot of things. Oh, okay. Need to lock in. I keep saying that, and I keep getting distracted. But that's just because there's so many things in this world. Why can't you be unperspectived? Oh, whoa, Stanley's circular chain, that's really fun. I really like that Stanley has that. That's so unique and cute. Look at him getting all squeaky clean. Okay, back to the model. He has fun windows too. Stanley's just a fun model. I'm really glad someone suggested this. Because I think it's, yeah, okay, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's okay. This is really cute. I like every time I open that. 7 walking. Saw, yes. So what are people's thoughts on, I don't know. What are people's thoughts on not knowing? Oh wait, I wanted to keep that sketch up because I want to do the cab roof. I might as well do it right now. So to make cab roofs, I just kind of trace this a little bit, and then I always just send this out, but make sure it's flush like that. Okay, 0.22. I should do a little more actually. I just need to remember how much so I can do it on the other side. Oh, I feel all that monster energy in my belly. it's growling. .27. Boom. And then we want it to go up a little bit. .32. That's 0.32. Okay. This might be a thick roof, but that's okay because we can adjust that. 0.32. Oh, what are some good TV shows people are watching? Or like movies? Does anyone have any good movie recommendations? I really like I like movies and other normal activities. But I'm trying to watch more movies, and by that I mean I'm trying to put more stuff on my Letterboxd because it's fun reviewing things and sharing it with friends. So what are some deep cuts? What are some things that make me look like a thinker, if you will? Or just like fun movies that one could enjoy or that could change one's life forever. It's always good when you watch a movie and it changes your life a little bit. I think it's really lovely to have art that affects you deeply. Kind of like Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. What early adventures? Okay, so it's just a tiny little overhang on each side. The back, it's a tiny little overhang. A tiny little overhang. Oh, excuse me. That was very rude of me. Okay. So that's there. Look at the Bogman Stanley for it's a reference. Oh, someone has a loud car outside. I'm not sure if that's heard. I'm speaking to 9 people. Okay. Yeah, I want to watch The Thing and Christine. They Live. I haven't heard that. That sounds good. Yeah, I need to watch more spooky movies. It's spooky month, and there was a time where I was watching like a spooky movie a night, and then I kind of stopped that because I had a little trip, and I was like, okay, this is unobtainable. And then I just got busy. You know how it be. I'm blessed to have a life that is busy and full of things to do. Okay, tiny overhang. Just a poquito overhang. Just a poquito little overhang. Okay, maybe not that. I love how I'm doing this so precisely right now, as if when I put this on the model, I'll be able to be like that precise. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm building good habits. We want this to go like that. And there is a bit of overhang. That's the wrong one. So this looks like it has a bit of overhang. And this looks like it has a bit of overhang. So I don't know how much overhang is the healthy amount of overhang. So I'm just gonna assume there's a tiny little bit of overhang. Just okay, that's too much. That looks like a good bit of overhang. It's a little bit bigger up there, even though that doesn't necessarily matter all that much. Because when I actually put this on the thing, it's not going to be precise. Okay, awesome. We have the cab roof now done, and the cab has been widened. Let's make sure I widen the cab correctly before I start doing anything with that. I am absolutely going to go back to this because this is such a good little reference image. Okay, maybe it's not, or maybe it is. I don't know actually. Maybe the cab isn't thick enough. And that might be a problem I should have worked out before I started detailing it. Okay, wait. No, it isn't thick enough. Or it isn't wide enough. Oh, that was so silly of me. Why did I do so much on a cab? That's not... Of course it wasn't going to be wide enough because I did it from a frontward angle. Oh, that was really silly of me. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that was a really dumb mistake. Why did I do it like that? Okay. I'm gonna look at the chat and I'll fix this later. Yes, what did you just remember? Ghosts from Tugs. That's a fun episode. That's what I remember the most from Tugs. That's a very creepy, sort of spooky model thing. Tugs is so What's everyone's thoughts on Tugs? I think it's interesting, even though I wouldn't say I'm really a fan. I need to watch the Kung Fu Panda movies again. I remember the second one was like breathtaking. Didn't the fourth one come out recently? I don't really remember that one. Why did I open this as a new thing? Oh, okay, we're gonna bring this back. Desktop reveal. Okay, not just bring tabs back like that. Bananas. Actually. Ooh, that is interesting. Psychological. Like dealing with that on the child's end. Why am I opening Twitter? I just default opening Twitter. We're gonna have Stanley behind the scenes. We need to figure out the gap. We need to figure out how outward his cab goes, and then we'll fix all the things, all the little oopsies that I made. I think like this is fine. We just need to make sure that it stays. What I actually might do, and this is a little devious of me, is we're gonna merge. Okay, we're gonna destroy half of Stanley, or at least half of his cab. Okay, we're not gonna destroy it like that. We're gonna be normal, and we're gonna silly mistakes. My name is Alex, and I'm making silly little mistakes. Not that side. Okay. I'm just gonna wipe out this part of Stanley. Move it entirely. It's really good. Yeah, that can stay as one part. I don't really mind. I don't like that that's like that, though. We're actually gonna take this opportunity to fix this. I'm gonna not sketch right there, sketch right there. Okay, and we go out, up to face, add, boom, boom. What's wrong? Why is it not? What do you mean? Why is this not doing it? Oh, okay. Line, put the line there, then do that, then go like that. This one's bound to work. Okay. I mean, that does it. Yay. Stanley back. Okay. Then we need to also separate this from the main body because it's pretty. Looking at Stanley, it's pretty like, yeah, like curves into behind there. And then it's like a Bill and Ben situation, if you know what I mean. I hope. Okay, sketch. Boom, boom. Remove. Go that way. That way. 0.1. Boom. Okay, that was too small. Okay. 0.0001. That works? Okay. How's the chat going? 8 watching. Never give up. Yes, awesome. Please do, because I'd love to engage with this when it's like a more conversational format. And also, I'm tired, and my cognitive thinking skills are leaving me. I don't know. Long day at work. How is I already asked how everyone's days were, but what's everyone having for dinner? I'm really curious about that. I want to hear some yummy food if people are having yummy food. And if not, it's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. Okay, I feel like for this, I gotta bring his thing out. And where's that forward-facing image I had of Stanley? Oh, it's right there. Is that really it? Okay, we're gonna bring out his chassis a little bit, his running board. That's the part of the train this is. I know what the parts of the trains are. Do I? Why is it blind? Symmetric. That's what I want. Not you. You. Make it symmetric, then. Oh, brother. Yeah, it looks even enough. Okay. Stanley win. Oh wait, I can just do it from there. Does that look? Well, okay. Of course, this side's not going to be helpful. Oh, that's gonna have this weird block thing. I need a view of Stanley's other side. That would be very helpful. What photos do we have of Stanley that are like from weird angles? God, his CAD model looks really cool. Gallery. What merch did they make of Stanley? Is there anything funky and obscure? Expected, crazy. Ooh, spooky Stanley. That would have been fun. Oh, I talked to the guy who did that. Ear itch. I hope that did not. Okay, of course there's minis, Mega Block. Ooh, bath squirter. That's a fun bath squirter. I think I have a Molly one of those. Bachman, of course. Oh, I think I have a plated capsule. I love these character cards. Those are so fun. Any character card type thing in Thomas is a welcome surprise. 13 were watching. Ooh la la. Okay, wait. I've already made Molly, actually. I love Molly so much. Not the Stanley mouth bath squirter. Molly Thomas bath squirter. See if this comes up. Yeah, this is it. Oh, it was in a pack with James. I was wondering what they sold this in, and I guess it makes sense that they changed it to Rosie. Because this is a white running board, and I know that there's a Thomas one with a white running board, and I really love to find all the bath squirters white running boards because they look so cool. Well, that's a classic image. That's a very classic image. I remember being a kid and looking at that and being like, wow. And this is just a really cute bath squirter. Oh, and that's kind of in the style of the Stanley bath squirter. So many bath squirters. Where is it? Where did it go? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, they're kind of in the same spot. What are you? Someone could go into all the bath toys they've made for Thomas. That's a crazy little branch. Okay, we're back to 8. It's a good number. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate you guys sticking through as I ramble for hours and make the train that we like. Hi, family. Okay. Let's figure out this running board situation. Let's get this all going. I feel like there's definitely an aerial kind of shot, but I could be thinking very much of like this. Okay, it might be that. This isn't like this isn't like an unhelpful one. Like this looks okay. That distance looks kind of fine because it's kind of the same. Actually, I feel like this is a little too wide. Really unprofessional how like ratchet and how like vibe wise I'm making this. Okay, I feel like that's an okay. How does that line up here? That actually, okay, that's cool. I actually think I made it a little bit worse. Yeah. Okay, I feel like this is still a little too outward. Just need to reel it in like a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, tiny bit. Oh, that's such a big disparity. No, okay. Yeah, Stanley's just kind of wide like that. Okay. I'll live with it. I'm not gonna notice. I'm gonna forget that this was a thing, except that this is a recorded video, and I'm gonna remember. Yep, Percy's. Oh, a salty with a white running board. James may have had a white running board too. That'd be cool. How do I plan on making Spencer? Ooh, last season 7 character to make. I plan on growing up and learning like something more advanced than Final Cut, or not Final Cut, than Onshape, and hopefully going from there. Okay, we're gonna transform and we're gonna move this forward this way because I don't want to extrude and ruin the kind of progress we made. And then I just need to make this look, yeah, that looks just about. Okay, maybe it needs to be out a little bit more. Making character models, man, just, ooh. Okay, just a little bit. I need to fix my posture. Okay, wait, actually, maybe a little too far. The tiniest bit inward. Is that too much? Yeah, it's actually back too much. Never mind. Okay, perfect. So now we get to fix Stanley's cab, and this is gonna be really fun. Oh yeah, God, I was so dumb for that. That was such a silly thing of me to do, like a rookie mistake. Okay, we're gonna extend this back to here. Add, merge with this. Why are you not adding? Okay, boom. So of course that's not perfect. Then we're going to reintroduce that one image that was really helpful. The one of Stanley's back. And we're gonna go like that. And that's probably going to be way more symmetrical now, I'm assuming. Maybe? I actually don't know. I hope this is more centered now. Lol. Okay. Actually, I should probably mirror this. With that. Whew. Monster in my belly. Okay. Now let's adjust this. Oh, what the heck is that? Rollback bar? That's a cool new feature I didn't know about. Okay, we're gonna expand this to right there. Yep, just as janky and lopsided. That's okay, because now we can go to here, we can go to there, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I like that arch. It's a fine little cab arch. And then we're gonna go in here, and it's gonna look kind of weird for a second. To face, up to right there. Well, that's kind of weird. Oh, of course, because it didn't like go all the way through. Nope. Add, boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is fun. This is just fun. Oh, why did I just click? I think this is fun. I think it's really relaxing to do stuff like this. And then, oh wait, no, we don't have a perfect. But now I can go like this, and I can get rid of that extruded little section. And I go like that, and then I go bam, remove, up to face, bam, bam. Look at that. Stanley's cab is normal now. That looks way proportionally more correct. Like that looks like how it's like supposed to be. Okay, sweet. And then I'm assuming that this the cab roof, yeah, it's gonna be like painfully sad and not correct now. So we're just gonna delete that part and do it over again. How's the stream going? 12 watching. Ooh. Okay. How do you plan on making Spencer with Pain? Rail Rocket here. Hi, Rail Rocket. I mean to ask, you're McSalty. No, I want to make all the season 6 characters in one video. Because there's 3. Well, okay, there are 3. There are 3. 3 that I care about right now. I love Salty. I love Salty a bunch, a lot. When is Stephanie gonna happen? I want to record Stephanie as a very like highly edited video of me making him all the way through. So he is soon. I just need time to set aside, kind of like what I'm doing right now, except this is more functional in terms of this live functions. They're saving my monetization. Versus Stephanie, I just want to make a cool video, and I need to sit down and do a time lapse of me making him full focus, locked in. Okay, bye, David Russell. Have a good night. And then second, oh, lovely. 11 people watching. Very nice, very kind. But yes, I want Stephanie to be in a specific video, all of his own. Okay, so we're just gonna redo this cab roof real quick because it's like a really easy thing to do. Okay, so we go out .46. Definitely not that much last time. Ooh, okay, we're not gonna do .46 actually. We're gonna do like .4. I feel like that's a good number. Yeah, .4, and then .18, whatever. Yeah, that works. We can adjust that. Okay. .4. And that's 0.4. Then .018. Boom. Point arc. And we do want it to be like synced up with that one. I should we tell you more so you didn't have to just eyeball it. There probably is a way to know. Sorry to anyone who uses Onshape who feels like I'm kind of floundering the material a little bit. Okay, I don't like how that is shaped. That's clearly a little bit wrong. So I'm gonna go down like that. Just a slight move. Very slight for this thing that's definitely not going to be printed super slight. And then we can move it up like that. I want to give it some thickness, you know, like a little bit notice, because the roof, it's actually a pretty thick roof. Really slay. Wrong thing. There. Boom, we lift it up a little bit. Boom. We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. Actually, I'm not going to delete this part yet. I want to see how outward I make it go because I liked how I did that last time. I think that I make it last time too. Oh, pretty tiny. Okay. What? No, like you go. I mean, you go. And then. Okay. And then part 1. I'm going to make this go up to face. Oh, I made it kind of thick last time. Why is it looking like that? Oh, wait, I might know. Okay, then we go from boom to up to face. Boom. Let me go add with that. And I can make that a little taller. Okay, so then we just lift that up a smidge, a tiny little smidge. Boom, boom. What's everyone's favorite Spooky Thomas fan content? Like, what are some stories that just really stick out to you? I need to rewatch Ballyhoo Manor this Halloween. I haven't, the original. I haven't done that yet, and I really love that story a lot. It means a lot to me. Okay, this goes way too far outward for my liking, actually. So we're gonna, just for the sake of not wanting to change everything super much, I'm gonna chop that much off. That's 0, 1, 12. Okay. Yeah, well, it kind of goes off. Okay. Yeah, what are your favorite spooky stories? I really like Ballyhoo Manor. Someone mentioned that Henry and the Elephant retelling that makes it into a spooky story. I think that one was phenomenal. There's some more. There's a lot more. I love a lot of them. 13th Fan. Oh my god. Whew. So good. Watching that on a big TV is awesome. I might do that tonight. Time is at 7:46. Let me check my phone. Who has texted me? Okay. Got text in the group chat about the building smelling like gas. Hi, people. Hi, 6 people who are watching. And you need to have the whole season 4 gang. And Bulstrode. I need to get that going. Trevor. Oh, I'd love to do Trevor soon. When I truck, I'm back. Part of me that stayed behind is interesting. Demons is really fun. That's a good one. Yeah, the elephant one's awesome. Left Behind. Have I seen that one? I might have seen. That's about. Is that a Smudger one? No. Oh gosh, I know what Left Behind is. Why can I not think about it? Yeah, the one with the ghost guard is awesome. A lot of Shunter Productions old videos. Oh my gosh, Photographic Premonition. That, speaking of Stanley stories, that's like such a fun one, you know? Like it's such a good concept. I think wasn't there a Goosebumps story that has a similar one? I don't know. I didn't read a lot of Goosebumps growing up. I should have though. Probably would have loved it. Okay, we're gonna do these windows right now. Because the cat, well, no, this cab is good. I rebuilt the cab roof. I'm not gonna modify it. Let's do the windows so we can get this image out of the way. Because I feel like the chassis is gonna be pretty easy. As most of these departing now ones are. Ooh, of course, that's kind of weird like that because it's at an angle, but that's okay because these are going to be symmetrical. Ish. Yeah, these will be. Is that blocked? No, there's a little bit showing right there. So it's not blocked entirely because of the coal. Are they supposed to be like that though? I feel like they're more tall than they are wide, and these look a lot more wide than they are tall, but oh wait, I have this here for a reason. I can look at that. I can look at the actual non-angled photo, and oh no, they're more wide than they are tall. That's freaky and also fun. I'm gonna move this down just a smidge. I don't know if I like that fully right there. That feels good. That feels good to me. I like that. I hope Stanley's not like super asymmetrical. I don't know. Okay. Windows indented. Doesn't misalign with anything. That's what we'd love to see. Let's fillet these a little bit. Fillet. 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 Okay. Fillet. 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 Oh, that is awesome. Okay. Now let's put it back. And then we want it to align with those, so those ones aren't like super intense. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is a boom. This is a boom. This is a boom. How's the stream going? 12 watchers. Ooh, a lot. Dulcie's Ghost is a really good fan story. That's a good story for Daisy, too. Oh, the token. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, let me say I'm knocked out of the park with that. It's really awesome. Dulcie's Ghost, token left behind. Yep, left behind the Smudger one. I would agree with you, Murray. Ooh, that sounds like a good Ghost Bump story. I know the mask. I know the mask is a really good one. Say Cheese and Die. That sounds incredible. I want to read that. I want spooky stories. Bring back spooky stories. Except they're not gone. I'm just saying that to like say things. Ooh, I like how this line's up. I like how this is looking. This is making me happy. Stanley's getting hecka made. Hella made. I'm even saying controversial words like hella, which is not controversial. I'm just being silly. Okay. Okie dokie. So now we got to do the curves. And we have this lovely photo right here, that shows that. And I think that's really nice and good. And we're going to, I guess we might as well do the box part of Stanley now. We put that off for a while. I want to make sure I don't have anything else to make symmetric. Because that is like an annoying thing. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Because it's still the same up here in terms of how it should be curved. And if I just do it like that, I imagine it won't be too bad. Just to go like that. Yeah. 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 Oh, it's like all the dippers going, yeah. Okay, I feel like the curve fully exists when it's like right there. Ooh, is that how I want this to be? That looks like too big of a curve though. Oh my god. I need to get my stuff together because there's that freaking box. Because there's that freaking box right there. So, we'll do the box and then we can round these out. I need to get over myself. Okay, box time. Goodbye, symmetrical Stanley. Boom. And this goes up. I forget why was this not aligned properly. What purpose did that serve for me? Okay. We're fixing fires as they happen. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna turn that off. Truly a trial and error process. Oh, now it's looking too big. This thing's looking too. Stanley, what is going on? Please tell me that you're no. Okay, I need to look at this full picture. Yes, the cab is really big. This is also really big. This is okay. This is how it's supposed to be. Trust the process. I don't think I'm doing this right. I think something's kind of off right now. No, I'm just looking at this from a really bad angle. Because when you look at it from this view, it looks like the cab's a little tall. Just a smidge wide. No, but it lines up with this. And then that doesn't go too far out on this. And it's okay. I'm doing okay. This is okay. I'm going to actually do it from this side. Does this need to be down more? I feel like this does need to be down a little more. I feel like it's too high right now. Okay, we're gonna bring this down more. Because this is a warped photo and not an accurate representation. Oh, it isn't. Okay, back to the chat. Standing Stone. Oh, I haven't seen that. That sounds good. Oh, dead man sending letters. That sounds fun. I've only seen the show. I think the Goosebumps show. I think like that's where I base most of my knowledge of it from. Ooh, I hate. Okay. Okay, Stanley. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. It's all okay. Does not matter that the line's right here. That's not how it should be. Oh, okay. The line, it like starts dipping down a lot right here, but this stays pretty straight. So I think it's just angled like to the side a little bit. That's why this is showing, and that's why. So what I should do, if I was wise, and maybe I'm not, I'm gonna make these a little bigger. We're just gonna see if this makes a good kind of difference. Go like that. Go like that. Up to face. Let's just see how that changes things up. I can't tell, is that part of the shadow? What am I looking at? Not that far off. And like this is just a lot of shadow. Okay, and then of course it looks a little bit super off right there, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm doing okay. ASMR. I'm super okay right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, mirror it. Why don't you? Oh, wait, because it is a mirrored design. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Wait, why is this like that then? What are you doing? Did it only move it down on one side? Oh, it did. Lol. Okay. Up to face. Boom. Or did it? Wait, I'm getting confused. Okay. Whew. I might have like a 5-minute intermission to like go stand up. A lot of grinding. Just on that grind. Okay. Awesome. That is nice. I think at least it's nice in this angle of it. Because this okay. Okay. How does that look from up here? I mean, it looks good like in this regard, but if we scroll up to this beautiful photo, of course that's not going to tell us an accurate depiction of things. But this one? I mean, actually, wait, this one might. Oh, I'm getting confused. Is that the right move? Chat, what do we think? Are you following? Like, are my decisions making sense, or am I just kind of like doing random stuff? What's the experience watching me CAD design? People are still here. Are people still here? Oh my god, 11. Whoa. Hi guys. Oh yeah, Percy. Yeah. Oh wait, I know that one. That's a good one. That was a cute story. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine. This looks like there's way less space than I actually have on my thing, and this would be making it even less space. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Yeah, these look right. Great. It's fine. Great. It's fine. I'm doing fine. Everything's going fine. All right. Now we're gonna bring this out. I'm gonna flip back to this image, my favorite image. For the weird boxy thingy, it is a little bit filleted, but not that much. So we go like that. How far do we want to come up? Does not matter. How far does this come out? Hold on. Let's have another Stanley reference photo. And then we're going to go to right there. That's not helpful. Where is it? Okay, only a tiny bit. Only comes out a tiny bit. And you go like that. It's too tiny. And then this. Actually, this is a way better metric. So hopefully if I did it right, this will line properly. Yeah. 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 Okay, we'll go with that for now. And then, oh, why did that not register as a different part? Okay, add rotoscope with that. And we're gonna also go like, oh wait, but that didn't really, yeah, that didn't really change that at all. It was kind of an irrelevant footnote in that because we wanted to slightly go into Stanley's curve like that. Oh, it's because Stanley's tanks are at a weird, okay, we're gonna go to this fillet. We're gonna make this a little bit more intense. Stanley, an intense fillet like that. Yeah, a good photo actually. I really like this photo. Yeah, there we go. And then that goes into it like a tiny bit. Not enough still. I don't want to fillet it anymore because that looks like it. I might have to. Ooh, okay. How's the stream? For watching. So sorry. So sorry. It's fine. Okay. Yay! Thank you to the 4 loyal watchers. I promise I'll get less nitty-gritty soon because we'll have like the fun stuff, like the piping. And then, okay, I should extrude this just a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Yeah. Yeah. And back to here. Yeah, that's pretty sharply out. And then, okay. But not sharp enough. Trying to do chicken right. Or salmon. Like the salmon I will be eating soon. Yum, yum, yum in my belly. That's what the salmon will be. I'm gonna bring this out just a tiny bit more. How far is it supposed to come out? One might even say. It goes a little. Okay. Perf. Maybe, I think. That's too far out. Oh, it gets flippy like that. It gets so specific and freaky. But that's art of the trade. Or part of the, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stretch. Drink some Monster Energy. Okay. That's giving Stanley. We moved everything very minuscule. But let's now, okay, I'm going to pose a question for the chat. I don't know what that is. What is your favorite Thomas movie and why? Let's keep having these discussions. What movie like excites you in a Thomas way? And no shame in having majority opinion. I think Soder's Legend of the Lost Treasure is very exciting and is my favorite Thomas movie. It's okay to be basic. Okay, wait. Then that's perfect because I know that this is curved like that for that, and I might even go like that. Ooh, look at me. That's good. That's good and kind of freaky in a cool way. Do we have any back photos? And he did not say shots. You know what I mean. Because I don't want to be weird and say weird things on the internet, even though I'm explaining myself, and that makes it weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they can go in. Like, the paint's gonna fill in that tiny little crease. Do I want that tiny little crease? Everything's so specific. Okay. Well, this is good. This is good. This is supposed to happen. This is right. This feels right. I feel like I'm doing it right. I feel like I'm making Stanley kind of right now. And that's a very good feeling. Okay, now I'm going to do Stanley's boiler because no. I'm not going to do Stanley's boiler. I'm going to do Stanley's front coal bunker because that is an important thing I need to do. And we're just going to make that kind of aligned like that. And then, oh, and they have that aerial shot. Oh my god, wait, why have I not been using this the whole time? This is literally perfect. Okay, that's good. Okay, yeah, I've been doing it kind of right. Yay, and then that does go in kind of weird. That's what I was thinking would happen. Okay. Yay, yay. Excitement is happening. Things are moving like the train through the station. Okay, team. What's everyone's favorite movies? Ooh! Haunted Mask. That's going. Swords on Lock trailer is awesome. Adventure Begins is awesome. Yeah. Blue Mountain Mystery is also good. Great Discovery is a great movie. I feel like there's so much. It's small and simple to home. It's about how the characters affect. Yeah, I feel like it's really good at communicating that Sodor is this living, breathing place. And I feel like, okay, hot take. Season 12, bad. I get it. But as a kid, I freaking loved that compared to the other hit seasons because I hated how you never saw that many other side characters in those. You know, that's also why I love season 7 is the world feels so alive. You're constantly seeing like Donald and Douglas in the background or stuff like that. And that just makes such a difference because Thomas is supposed to be like this living, breathing universe. And I think it's just really wonderful when, yeah, I just think it's really wonderful when Thomas feels like that. And I think the Great Discovery is really impactful for having those props be there and like celebrating like that. Yeah, gosh, 2008, that would have been like prime what I can remember as a child. Even though I do kind of remember like season 7 not airing, but like starting to be a thing. Okay. I'm hearing my name mentioned by my roommates, but I should go out and talk to them soon. Say hello, chit chat. I want to keep doing this till completion, but I don't know. Just because I don't want to have multiple videos of me kind of making Stanley. I'd rather have like a complete full live stream to upload after this. But I am getting hungry and I am getting tired, and I don't want to exhaust my emotional battery. Sorry, I need to check the chat. Oh wait, this was supposed to be lined up with that. Shoot. Okay, that goes right there. That's good. Okay. And then that goes right there. And then why is this not doing it right? Okay. We're gonna go up here. Go up here. That's not good. That does not look pretty. Too far out. Let me read the chat. What's the chat saying? Great Discovery is perfect. Yes, yes. Yep. Yep. I might make it 2 parts. I don't know. We'll see. I can be really stubborn, but also I told my friend I'd meet them around 9 to play a video game. So I think if I lock in, I could definitely maybe do it. That's good. Okay, that's not good, but oh, I can just do that. Okay, okay. Well, oh, and Stanley's not symmetrical anymore, but that's okay because I'm gonna force it to be. I'm gonna go like that, and then this is okay. Boom, boom. Oh, oh wait, and then also, we're gonna go into here, remove. I'm gonna dig in. We don't want to make this too deep. Okay, we also don't want to highlight all that. We just want to highlight this, and is it 1? Is it part 2? 3? Part 4? No, it's part 2. Yes, because we just want to highlight that. Oh, never mind. It's separate from the boiler. I can still make that hecka symmetrical. Okay, awesome. We're gonna make Stanley's bunkers that deep because I don't want to use that much coal. Still a good amount of coal. I think it's fun adding coal to these models. Okay, that was deep. Okay, and then we're gonna make this flush with the face, or flush with the face of the cab wall. Okay, awesome. Making money moves. Going up, remove. Nice. Whatever. That's a little strand. Well, you know what we can do? We can just remove that like this. Boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's coming together. Okay. Actually, low-key for the cab windows, too, it would make a lot of sense to do this. So, boom, boom. Remove. Just remove whole half of the cab. Symmetric. Merge scope. Bam. Done. Okay. Hi, Stanley. You beautiful, beautiful train. Okay. And then I'm going to do the other cab window so we can be done with the cab. And that's a very important thing. Let's look at that other photo of Stanley. Not that one. We want it from the other angle. And then, of course, that angle is less helpful. That's okay. That's okay, though. This is where we're going to have to eyeball it a tiny bit. You know what? I might just have to do like the same process again. Which I don't necessarily mind. Like tedious or needlessly tedious, yes. Okay, then. Sorry, I'm being scatterbrained right now. How's the chat doing? 9 watching. Ooh la la. Yeah. Why don't you like the Great Discovery? Share your thoughts. Interesting. Let's keep the discourse going. Okay. Boom. So that's that. And then I don't know how big the boiler should be. We can figure that out later. Ooh, someone's cooking something good. Okay. Revolve shift, revolve access. That's really skinty. Oh my god, that's incredibly skinty. That's not what we want. Let's get that aerial shot of Stanley. Okay, so it's gonna be pretty big. Understandably so. I'd hope it would be pretty big. Okay, we're gonna go back to that sketch. I'm gonna take this way down. That might be too big. Oh wow, that actually might have gone out dead on. Okay, like a tiny bit smaller. Is there a photo that has it, how it looks like on the curve, on the thing? Oh, it's actually fine. It's actually pretty fine. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the right size. It's good. From an aerial perspective. Yeah, some of the coal is going to be covered up. So, coal goes to right there. Yep, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm liking the boiler right there like that. I can always add more coal as needed. Okay. Let's cook it. Okay, 9:15 or 8:15. We're doing pretty good. Let's do those cab windows now that I said I'd do. This is low-key the best shot of them. So we're gonna do the same process where we sketch, we remove half of it, so we can mirror it again. I think I just misclicked. Okay. Symmetric. Sorry, I'm like eavesdropping on my roommates. It smells like frozen pizza. As delicious as it is. How's Stanley going? Pretty good. Oh my god, someone's confettiing. I'm gonna blush emoji. Okay. 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 Let's do that cab window. This is gonna be kind of like shooting in the dark. Ish. Okay. I'm gonna eliminate this front view of Stanley because it's not helpful right now. It'll be helpful when we do the buffer beam, I think. Actually, I'm gonna even do this photo. This one is Stanley, just so we can like see it more objectively. Let's eliminate all the sketches. Okay, I think I'm making him. I think I'm making him properly. I think like this is looking a lot like Stanley. Yeah. Maybe these need to be a little less defined, or a little more defined. What do you think, guys? Do you think this is like looking like Stanley? Like, if you see any proportional things that I need to work on, please let me know. Okay. This is where I'm just gonna like eyeball it totally. I did this for Billy too. I think Billy had a lot more. Oh wait, Stanley definitely has more photos that are like kind of. Do I dare CGI model this? No. There's photos like that. Like that's one I can use. So it's like a little. It's a little down. It's a little in like that, and then kind of down. And it's here just to make it look more. Low key. Chad, am I cooking? I think it needs to be a little more. No, because it's not aligned. Oh, low-key, I might have made the arch for the roof a little more, but I don't feel like redoing that. Because that'll also get like phased out when I actually print it. Oh, okay, wait. It kind of aligns with the roof of this. Which, I think I need to raise the height of that a little bit. Wait, let's look at this photo. This photo is not particularly helpful, but okay, it works out with that. Yeah, Stanley can have that much roof. I need to raise the cab windows a little bit more. It's okay. This model has the novelty of being made on a stream, and I think that's exciting. Okay, I'm gonna look at the chat. Hi, I'm sure. Yes, is there a color on the 3D printer? Nope. Whatever filament you put in. Good episode, like the Banner of Victor. Yeah. Okay. It looks a little too evenly. In this case, oh wait, this is a way better photo. Okay, it does go over this a little bit. Okay, this looks kind of right. Maybe means a little bit more inward. It's pretty fine. Just like that. Yeah, let's see how that is. See how that looks. That looks pretty good. I vibe with that. I think that looks spot on to me. Okay, we're gonna remove this, and then we're gonna I need to make a better thumbnail for this video than just like me building a random model. Okay. Hunky dory. Okay. Okay, Stanley. Oh, did this register as a new part? Oh, that's freaky. Okay, we're gonna kibosh that soon enough. Because now we get to mirror. Okay, get this part, mirror it. Mirror plane, add, merge scope, add with that, add with that, add with that, I guess, too. Okay. Hello, Stanley. Oh, what are you? Oh, what are you? Oh, I don't like you. What are you doing there? Oh, because you're a... Ooh, okay, maybe I didn't want to merge that yet. Maybe let's not merge it with part 5. Okay, because I don't like that that's visible right there. Maybe I made that too big, but it looked too small, so I'm just gonna like remove this piece from view. Remove the part 5. Awesome. Okay, so now I'm gonna move those before the mirror. Boom. Okay, nice. It's giving Stanley. Oh, I've been good. I've been good, Clark. How have you been? Just cooking this up. I think a few people are. I saw Annie was making a Halloween special. All that. How are you doing, Clark? What's up? Okay, well, how do I actually feel about that? How? Yeah, I should move those up. Or actually, what I should do, and this is a little devious of me. Well, actually, maybe not, because now I've committed to that on that side. Okay, we're gonna go into the sketch for these, which is of course disrupted by all the mirroring I've been doing. Oh gosh, which sketch was it? Fun game. Find which sketch I made the thing on. Okay, we're gonna put these up a tiny bit. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to sketch 3. And we're gonna also move this up a tiny bit. What? Oh, that did something I didn't like. Boom, boom. Okay, nice. Okay, do I like that more now? I like that more, and I do like that more. Yeah, okay, good. That was a good change. Good change. Oh, Stanley's coming together. Okay, that's nice. I think I need to make his tanks a little taller too. What do you guys think? Are his tanks a good size right now? I feel like right now there might be just a smidge too small. Like the tiniest of bits. How's the live stream doing? 9 watching still, damn. Thank you, Clark. I'm glad things are going well. Yeah, I'm gonna move the tank up just a tiny bit. I'm not vibing with this. Oh, it's gonna be hard with this thing. No, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. I'm crazy. I'm just gonna go here, sketch. This is a secret they don't want you to know about. Remove like that. I love the amount of fine tuning I'm doing on this model. I feel like usually I just like do it right the first time. And then I'm like, okay, good to go. How much more do I want this up? Let's just try it like that much. Like so tiny, but I feel like I want it to feel like Stanley in the CAD. And he has these really tall, beautiful tanks. And we're going to merge these two parts. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like that helped. I feel like that was a helpful thing. Here, let's look at this photo of Stanley. Ah, no, I feel like this is good. This is like how I want it to be. Maybe a little more like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Yes. Okay. Are the windows placed right? Are the windows okay, I need to move it up a tiny smidge, I think. I think just moving it up a tiny smidge. No, it's all trial and error until you like get what you want. Boom. Okay. Did very little, but I like that. I like what that did do because they're more up than they are in. That definitely makes it feel that way. Okay, good. Are they the right size? They need actually to be a little bigger. No, I think they're a pretty good size. I think they're a pretty fine size. What does the chat think? Oh, gauge board. Ooh, have fun. Don't be afraid to like paint stuff and make it look messy. Just like, like just throw what you can on. I think the most important thing with model railway is that you're just like pushing yourself forward because I feel like, actually no, maybe be methodical. I don't know. I'm not good at advice with that sort of thing. I guess be bold. I feel like try new things. Don't limit yourself to one idea. Yum. Okay. Speaking of which, I think we're on to some of the final detailing stages, which is good because I'm very tired and I have other things I need to do. Okay, that sounded so catty of me. Other things that I eventually need to get to on this long, beautiful night. Okay, so we're gonna bring back the sketch for this one, sketch 2, and then we're going to go right here. This is something I need to knock out real quick. This is just a basic little part. It shouldn't take long. I go like that, and then I think I did this exact same part for Billy when I made him, which is awesome because I really loved making that model. That was a very fun model to make. Okay, and then we're going, okay, accept, resolve, boom, 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 or not that one. Go like that. Well, that's perfect. Let's bring up that aerial view. I love that they have an aerial view for Stanley. I think that makes such a world of difference in actually making his model. Because, yep, that looks just like what I want. And then I can do those two little ticks on it. Let's just go sketch. Boom, boom, center. They go out kind of like that. Kind of that thick. Kind of like that thick. Yeah, okay. And then just like that much space in between them. Maybe they need to be a little bit thicker. I don't make them too big, Okay, that's more what we're talking about. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. Boom, boom, and then, oh wait, we have that right there so we can see how high up they go. But that was a really easy part we just knocked out. Going good, going strong. Okay, okay, yeah, that was really easy. That was a really easy thing to do. Okay. Awesome. Did I make this lip too thick? No, not really. Okay. great image. These piping, they'll be fine. I could probably do that in like person with like real stuff if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to like CAD design that necessarily. I can CAD design that piece. And yeah, I feel like I might need to do that in person with like actual, like kind of what I did for my Fergus model. How much on the stream? 8 watching. Whoa. Oh, thank you, Smash Killer 64 and Station Films. Yeah, it's not really a Departing Now custom. It's just kind of like, you know, just kind of making me customs now. Ooh, this looks good from this angle. I really like that. I actually really like that. I'm pretty happy that I raised that. I think raising that was a, okay, we're gonna move that down a smidge. Move it down just a tiny smidge. Okay, maybe not that much. It was, okay. She didn't know this photo existed. This is a pretty good photo. Okay, okay. Go Stanley. Go Stanley. Oh my gosh, are we done with like the main things? Oh no, he has that thing and his whistle. His whistle I could knock out right now as well. And that's a pretty easy thing to do. So we go up here. Yep, dead straight on the whistle. Make it good like that. Maybe we can go down like that. Okay, awesome. Then boom, boom. Okay, that's another boxy element. We can add that right there. Boom, and then boom. Oh, I'm forgetting what it's gonna look like. Okay, right there, kind of. And then it's gonna go like that. Like, yeah, out there. And then we go like that. Yep. That's good. Yeah, I like that. Is that? That's pretty good. Okay. And then for this one, we simply go like that. And then we go like that. Boom. I feel like it needs more of a. Actually, let's see. Let's see what this looks like. And we revolve axis. Boom. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Stanley whistle, which I feel like I might be. Do they have close-ups of his whistle? I feel like they totally do have close-ups of his whistle on the close-up prop. That's really nice. That's not really what I modeled. Oh, hello. Yup. Alex Custom. I should redesign. I really want to redesign James soon. I feel like I really don't like my James model right now. It's the one model that I'm like, I don't know if I want to show this to people as much. Which is a shame because James is like a very important character to the framework of Thomas. Like he's a big guy. So I don't know. I want to fix James. Toby, I don't mind using the Departing Now Toby. I think it's like Donald and Douglas. Like I think it's one of the better models, and I like my customized version of it. I think, yeah, I don't know. I think Thomas also, like I've used Departing Now one for so long. I feel like it's in so much of the stuff I've made that I kind of just want to like keep it there, like as I don't know, as an icon, as like recognizability, but also like that can change, and like recognizable to what, like a few hundred people. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a personal bias thing. Okay. Wow. I'm like really chugging along on this because now there's this part and then it's the chassis. And then from there, it's pretty doggone easy, I think. Because this is just, oh, even better. It's a circular thing. And I can just whip that up. We know how easy those are. Okay. So we go like that. And then we go like that, and then we go like that, and then yeah, I'll fillet it a little bit, but boom, 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 boom. So maybe only that one, and then let's fillet it just a tiny bit because it looks pretty. Wait, this is like real Stanley. I love Stanley's faces. Great Discovery is so nostalgic. I feel like there's also a lot of mud in the marketing. Like I feel like they were really obsessed with making Thomas muddy at this point in time. Maybe it's like that season 11 warm glow. I'm imagining like mud on a character model. Maybe season 12? I don't remember. Just like, you know what I mean? Like a lot of muddy Thomas stuff. How's the stream doing? 6 watching. Yep. Yeah, no, I think the Departing Now James is like a really good model. That's like why I use it as a base. I just think that the model I made of it, like, I had that whole thing where one of the wheel arches kept going down because I didn't do the lining correctly. So then I've glossed it so much that it looks really bad, and like you can't see the gold lining in some spots, and it's rising, and I just like it's nice. It's me being nitpicky, but it's still just like I keep the tender. I just redo the main part of it because I didn't like how it turned out. And like it's one of those things where like while I'm at it, I'd probably reuse the wheels, but like I'd probably make my own front, kind of like I did with Edward. Does James have cab doors? Oh, he does not have cab doors. That's crazy. Good for James. Oh, I need to do these things. Whoops. These things are also going to be really easy, and I'm excited for that. And by that, I mean what I'm about to do, like right now, at this instant, because it's literally just going to be like, okay, bam. Everything's at the bottom. Okay, bam. Bam. I'm going to choose to not put a thing at the bottom. Or wait, I can see, because he has the above view. God, I love that above view shot. Okay, I'm cool. Just probably this little thing at the bottom. It's okay. A little bit. Yeah, just like that. Okay. And then we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Then we're gonna revolve axis. Yep, looks pretty good to me. And then actually I want to make that a new part so I can copy it. 8:38. I might actually finish this by 9. I did it by distance. Okay, let's go. And then I need to make that a little less fat. Okay, a little more inward like that. And then, oh, we don't want to copy part. And then boom. Awesome. Okay. Those look really big. Oh, okay, but those are like really close together. Are those supposed to be that tall? Yeah, that's what the part is. Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with those being a separate piece. Same as the whistle. Is the whistle a separate piece actually? Okay, no, the whistle is part of the roof, but that's okay. Because I'm gonna CAD. I'm gonna print the roof like that. I guess these could be like, they should be like part of the thing. There's no harm in doing that. Because I can always like cut them off and like reprint better ones. Actually, no. I'm gonna let those be separate pieces. Kind of like what I did with Molly. Okay. What's next? Let's start working on the chassis, because I feel like that's the big final component of this. And then wheels are pretty easy, pretty standard fare. How long has this live stream been going for, actually? That does not feel accurate. 3 hours, 50 minutes. Cowabunga. Yeah, they do. So true. Okay. Or wait. Yes. Okay, so now we go, I'm gonna do his front buffer beam first, and then I think the rest will fall into place because I have this one set up. Sketch 4. Oh, I love your happy face. Okay, of course that's offset. Oh, that's why. Of course this should be. Or would this be downward or be upward? I'm not gonna think about it. I think about it too much. I might go a little loony. Okay, never mind. Scratch everything I said. We're doing it from this. And we're gonna go sketch, boom. Go like that. It's right there. Like that. Right there. Awesome. Symmetric. And then here I think it actually works to have sketch 4 open because so that's flush. So it goes out like flush with this. Okay, that's really good to know. Offset up to face, and then I can do this up to face as well. Just so I'm not screwing around. Awesome. And then I assume the front and the back are, oh, those look like they might be different lengths. No, those look like they'd be the same actually. Wait, like 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, okay, they're the same length. So in that case, I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna go, how far do I put that from there? Put that, ooh, 0.56, roughly. 0.56. Okay. Copy, paste. Boom. Bada boom. Okay, awesome. And then that, and then that. Also be carried that way. Oh, look at us. We're Stanley AF. Okay. Bust my buffers. That's not helpful. But it will be. It will be very soon. Because now we're going to go sketch. We're going to go like that. Insert image. We already have the image. But of course, it's going to be quirky because we haven't. Oh, so close. I was so close to getting it right first try. And then we're going to go down here like this. I can't believe I've been yapping for almost 4 hours. Oh, okay. Thank you to everyone who stuck around for 4 hours. That's a lot of time. It's a lot of time, and I appreciate you. A lot of time of just me yapping. Okay. Oh, and that even lines up a little very perfectly on the side. Okay, so now we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna mimic that. That's kind of a fun little quirk. I like that Stanley's thing does that. And okay, I'm gonna get rid of sketch 44. This is gonna also be a symmetric type thing. I really, really, really like that they both match freak like this. I think that's actually gonna be really easy because I can. Oh wait, if this is fully symmetrical, I can just do the mirror trick. Except this looks like it might not be. Wait, what is the truth? What is the truth? Oh, I think the front goes back a little more. Would this be accurate? Hello to this watching. What is the most accurate Thomas Tanner toy? Ooh, I think Tomix. Yeah, of course, Tomix for models. I'd say that the Diapet Thomas is like very notably accurate. Like so accurate that you notice. I mean, I guess Departing Now is the same way, where it's so accurate you notice all the things that aren't accurate specifically, like all the little imperfections. I think that's very fascinating how things can work like that. Like, and it's like the same dilemma I've been mentioning with Gauge 1 of like when you make something that can be so directly compared to something else, like you do run into that thing where you notice all the flaw or all the things that aren't necessarily as accurate. I just think that's an interesting like side effect. Oh yeah, okay. I got that buffer beam situated. I can't do the full symmetric trick, but that doesn't really matter to me because all I'd want to do that for would be the buffers. And the buffers, I know for a fact I can just make one and then copy and paste it everywhere else. Okay, then we're going to sketch 46, not sketch 46. We want to go back to sketch 44. Hi, Stanley. Okay, don't have to worry about the coupling. Now we're on to the buffer, which I love how there's little rounded buffer things. Let's make sure that these are the right size. Okay. I've kind of done that really poorly. I should restart. Oh, because it's just like this goes in a little bit more. So I think like right here. And then shift it around. 319. 31. Boom. Okay, awesome. Now is the okay, let's make a freaking buffer. Okay, pretty nice. He just sort of comes out a little bit. These parts, I've made these so like chubby before because when I was trying to copy the Departing Now style, I wanted them to be like super condensed. But now I'm just kind of feel like free reign where it's like, well, I can make them consistent with my models where it's super condensed, or I can make them really protruding. I think when I made Mavis, that was the shift because Oliver and Ducks or buffer beams are very condensed together. And Mavis is like more show accurate core. How big are they? That's looks fine to me. Maybe a little bit less. Vibes. Okay. And then I want to go fillet. I want to fillet it a tiny bit. Nice. Just because they're really cute like that. I like that they're a little rounded. I think that gives him character as a design. How rounded are we talking? Not very rounded, but just enough. I can always make it worse than sanding. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Oh wait, I need to make sure this is a new part so I can copy it. Okay, nice. Dope. Then Stanley's eyebrows look like they're gonna be really fun to do. Which I don't feel that way towards a lot of eyebrows. Okay, awesome. Now is the part where I'm going to sketch. A lot of this is just mirroring stuff. That's like my little secret trick, my little tip. Okay. Yep, we're merging it with that. And then we go sketch, boom. And then give it a boom or a doom. Okay, this is going to be remotely helpful. Because of course it is not. Oh, they're like way thicker at the back. That's kind of freaky. Oh, I want to see it more. Okay. Well, we're going to make them all the same. Because I'm assuming that was not an intentional decision. This is tripping me up so much. I hate how crooked this model is in the photos. Okay. Down. Not that much. Keep it parallel with that. out until there. Oh, I need to. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Out until there. And then very thick kind of buffer. Are these called buffer houses? I don't know my train terms that well. I'm going to move that back here because that looks more right. And then you and Thomas fan, no words. They look like they kind of come up to like about where the buffer houses start and stop. Okay, we're gonna do it like. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. What did I do? Yeah, these are definitely way longer. So we're gonna. I don't wanna. Okay. These are pretty long buffer. I keep making the same mistake. Stay strong. Stay strong. Stay strong. Stay strong. You got this. You can do this. Positive affirmations. Okay. Okay. This should not be like that. This should line up differently. Down like that. Done. Okay. Now we're going to revolve. Revolve. What are you talking about? That is just one at. Bro, why can I? Thank you. Thank you for letting me click that. Okay, there we go. And then we can go boom. We can mirror this. Mirror to that. Mirror plane. Whew. Boom. And then we can go. Oh, that was not a good sound coming from the kitchen. Okay, these look pretty flat. And then I can sand it out more when I like actually print the model. Actually, I should make this way thicker. What am I thinking? Because I don't want this to break when I print it. So I need this to be a little bit thicker than one would think. Okay, now I can fillet this and make it look more like a buffer when, okay, I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. How does that look from the, okay, just nice, nice, nice. How many people are still watching? 7? Ooh. Model Oh yeah, model series accurate. Departing now, definitely. Henry's Forest is my personal favorite. All at Sea, I think is nice, but it frustrates me a little bit. And then Henry's Forest like makes me. I have not ever watched it and not cried past like the age of child. But I think Escape is also up there for just being wonderful. I'd say that's like. I'd say Henry's Forest is a personal, like emotional favorite, and then Escape is like I'd show this to other people. Yeah. Like Escape is just very beautiful and very cute. And it's very sweet, you know. I feel like it really homes things in. Okay. Now we're gonna mirror this. These are really good questions, by the way. Thank you. Like very lovely discussion. It's not gonna go well on the mirror plane. Okay, but that's okay because I'm gonna print the buffers separately. So I don't want them all to be connected. I'll break him up into pieces for printing at a later time. That's not something I'm really concerned about doing on this live stream. Whew. Okay. And now I'm gonna mirror this. I'm gonna mirror plane. Boom. Oh no, add. Do I want to do this yet? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Ooh, he's coming together. Actually, no, I don't want to mirror it yet. Bad, Alex. Because right now, I want to, how like inward is that? Okay, just a little bit. Because now, right now, I want to add this part of the thing. And this is only like a little bit inward. I can adjust that. Maybe a thick like that. Yeah, that works. Because I also need to move it up a little bit like this. Okay, just very subtly. Okay. When let's move it down. Okay. And then we can move it down like that. Okay. This is a win. This is a dub. Okay. We're getting places. I hope my voice has not become annoying at this point in time. Okay. Okay. Boom. It's not, oh, because it's not a complete thing. Boom. Boom. Okay, awesome. Oh, wait, I need to do that on the other side as well. Go me. Can I just copy and paste it? No, we probably cannot, but wait. Let me get overly technical. Okay, .252.07. Okay, so then I need to do this .07, and there's .252, I believe. 252. Okay, so now I know that, and then I can just do it like that. Oh, boom, perfect. Boom, perfect. Okay. Oh wait, and then I need to make sure it wraps around all the way. Awesome. Win, and then .52. What? Okay, I don't know what's up with that, but forget we ball. Okay, am I at 10 watching now? Hello, I use Onshape. I just know it's people. Ooh, not a plot heavy episode. I feel like the Railway series. Honestly, I love season 1. I think season 1's a really good embodiment of just like cute stories from the Railway series. I'd say Thomas Goes Fishing. That's a really good one because it embodies Thomas as like, you know, like he gets what's coming to him, but it's in a humorous way. Like it's still very railway. I don't know. I think it's nice. I think a lot of the classic stories, like their setup and payoff, is very satisfying in a cute way, and the character progression is nice. Okay. Sorry, I keep saying okay. All right. Let me check my phone to see. Okay, nobody's. Who is that person? I don't know who that person is. Someone messaged me. I don't know on Snapchat, which I don't really use. Okay, let's just knock out Stanley's handrail. This is going to be a separate piece. I'm going to make it a little block here so it goes with the other handrails I've made. Then I want to do a plus. Boom. Just like that. And then we lower it in. Whew. I cannot wait to make my salmon dinner I keep yapping about. Oh, it's going to be so yummy. I've been really loving learning how to cook recently. I feel like it's such a fun skill to have. Just be able to like whip something up. Okay, how good does that look? You know what we're going to do? How far out does Stanley's things go? Oh, they go pretty far out. Whoa, okay. Also, maybe. Oh my gosh, they're uneven. That's really weird. I know it's an angle thing, maybe. But they look like they're unevenly placed on his body. I don't know if I really like that at all. Okay. Okay. Well, this can go out like that much, I think. And then I, of course, go boom, 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 boom. Remove. Well, actually, I don't know if I need to remove it that much. But I then remove this. This is just to like make it so that it's placeable. And I actually want to adjust that because I don't think it should be removed that much. I think like it needs that much weight. Maybe a little more. Just a smidge. Because I am going to rotate it a little bit. I think it's nice when it... And then I'm actually going to... I'm going to go like this and give it some definition. 1, 2, boom, boom. Okay. That's nice. I spent all of today thinking that Halloween's tomorrow. So that was kind of like a fun surprise. Getting real right now because I'm tired and I'm just saying whatever else pops into my head. Okay, rotate. I need to stop saying I'm tired. I need to stop complaining. Wait, axis. That. I'm going to rotate it a tiny bit. Just the smidgiest of smidges. Actually, I don't know if I like it when it's rotated. I like it. I like this side more. That's fine. I can decide how I want to do it when I actually make the model, which might not be for a while. Okay, translate line, translate by distance. Boom, boom. Okay, it's kind of funny, but I actually don't think I needed to rotate that. I'm going to delete the rotate, and just transform. Move this down to like right there. And then does that line up with this? It kind of does not. Okay, never mind. I guess we can rotate it a little bit. Boom. Okay, that's good. There we go. How's the chat doing? 8 watching. Okay, double trouble. Wait, what? Mine's cool trucking. Make some tacos. Ooh, tacos are good. I want some tacos. Inner close-up models. I have not made any more. I should. I want to. I want to make an actual detailed interior of Percy's cab. That is a good Halloween costume. Vibes. On-shape should be free, at least if you're a student. I know that I'm not paying for it, which I hope that isn't something they've changed because it's a really good free software. Or not software, but like thing to use. Okay, that cheeky little step ladder. We're going to tackle that one right now because that's also a really nice thing that I want to just get done. So we can mirror this part of the model. Okay. Boom. Do not disturb my phone because I have that friend that I might be seeing later, but they haven't texted me. So I don't know yet because it is pretty late. I've been streaming for 4 hours, 14 minutes. Oh, ooh, another one. That is really cute. Aw. Thank you, Toons Making Art. I really appreciate these. They're so cute. Vibes. Aw. Brighten up my day. Okay. That goes there, and then is it just rigidly? Oh, what? That's weird. Okay. No, that's cool. Okay. Well, it's not like bad. That's just interesting that Stanley's like that. Okay, that goes out. This is pretty in the middle now. Yeah. 3-point arc. Boom, 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 boom. Whew. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. And we're going to make it a new part so we can mirror it, because I love mirroring things. It just makes things very easy. Okay, that goes like that. It goes a little bit inward. That's nice. That works out actually really well for me. That's like that. I'm going to move it like that. And then new part, of course. So then we can add the detailing. And these things have like a bit of a upward sort of trajectory. I think that's interesting. I'm going to try to replicate that, of course. Which shouldn't be too hard, because it's just like boom. Do they really go to the edge? Oh, it doesn't look like they do. Here, wait. There'll be a better shot from the CAD or from the back view. They'll be more in focus. Oh yeah, they do go to the edge. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna do semi to the edge just so it doesn't give me any trouble. Then, boom, boom. Okay, there we go there with that one, and then with this one, I think I should fillet these out a little bit. This is me being really lazy. Okay, that's not gonna work. Except I will copy this part. I will put that in because I want those to be consistent in thickness. But oh, I need to definitely delete that. Delete that. And then this one curves up right at the end. That's a very sharp curve up. Okay, and then it goes boom. Or does it? That's way more curved than I think I'm making it. That's okay. That's okay. Because Kildan, what do you like on your tacos? Because that's Loki, the thought of tacos are making me so hungry right now. I think I have some tortillas to make tacos. That might. No, I'm dedicated to my salmon, but there will be many other nights of hunger. Okay, that's really janky, but we made it, and I'm gonna smooth it out. Okay. These go out a little fair bit. Oh wow, those go out like quite a bit. Okay. Awesome. Okay. And that's maybe too far. I need to push this back, and then I need to round everything just a little bit. That's not what I want. Just like make it kind of cute. Okay. Eek. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh, Stanley. Oh, I should brown this a little bit too. I'm gonna read the chat because I've been neglecting that. The grind, it just consumes you. Us like us being my 7 watching. It's Taco Tuesday. Oh, it is Taco Tuesday. I never noticed the food. Yeah, I never noticed it curls up either. That's so interesting. Good night, David. It is an interesting detail. Ooh, I love sour cream. I love sour cream so much. I made quesadillas the other day and I dipped them in sour cream and it was so delightful. Would recommend. Ooh, Pop-Tarts. That is very yummy. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Ooh, okay. Final stretch. My friend has not texted me yet, so Oh, 9, 10. Okay. We're going to keep going. We got this, team. Whew. Okay. Now we're going to mirror this. I'm kind of like our good friend Stanley. I'm running a little bit out of steam. And I'm feeling tired. But the grind doesn't stop. Oh wait, is this lined up right? Does this not align neatly with the cab door? Wait, what? So it does on this side. Oh, it does. It's just an angle thing. Which, okay. That's so fair. That's so real. I'm so glad this is a separate part because I'm going to make this align with the thingy. Oh, that's my friend. So I might be leaving soon, actually. Because I think they just finished at the gym. Answer their text. Okay, they said we're gonna meet at 10. So that gives me 49 minutes. And you know what that means? We can get it done, team. We can go. Oh, wait. Oh my god, my friend was at the gym. Hi, Matt. The tease. Oh my gosh. Whew. Yeah, I feel like Thumper would be on that grind set. He just keeps going. Maybe he does gamble. Well, would he gamble? Well, it's crypto. He's gambling. In a way. Okay. So mirror plane, right. Oh, silly me. We can mirror this whole thing. Bust my buffers. Okay, add. Awesome. Mirror plane. We got that up. We can merge everything now. I think it just automatically did. Ooh, let's go, team. Okay, then I'll definitely print these as a part. I can paint them and glue them together, and it will look nice and smooth. And now we are on to chassis block and extra details. Should I give this to, oh wait, I should mirror this too, just for fun. Just for fun, as a little treat. I feel like we've all deserved a little treat tonight. So now he has handrails on both sides. Okay, Stanley, let's keep going. Whew, test of stamina. Okay. How do I want to do these wheels? Or how do I want to do this? I feel like I should. Oh, departing now. Oh, what is the chassis block dimensions? Oh, I'm forgetting. How do I do this? Guys, we're going to dig in to what is the last character model I made that I know has good dimensions. Molly, you fit pretty well on track, I think. Because this is where I have to start being a nerd and caring about how things size up. Oh. I feel like Charlie would have good gambling, or like, well, not good, but you know, I feel like he'd gamble. This is a departing now, Stanley. This is indeed. Okay. Whew. Stretch. I have been sitting in this chair for 4 hours, 23 minutes. 4 hours, 23 minutes of fun and good times making this thing. Okay. Oh wait, Molly. Okay, how wide did I make these? How? Because I think it needs to be an inch between the wheels, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the wheels need to be an inch apart from each other. And I would guess correctly. Okay. So that means I just need to make this, or how do I want to do this? Okay, we're going to do the method where I go from here and I like outline it. I think that would be the most solid. So starting from right there, that goes here. Pretty sure this carries all the way through to the back. Yes, it does. So I can just let this go all the way back there. I can separate this into different parts at a different time. I should keep adding to the sketch. Oh, that's going to be a lot. Well, I'll just Just render this anyways, and then we can just move it up a bit, and then this should also go up there, I'm pretty sure. Actually, just do that like just barely, because yeah, that one doesn't matter if it goes through, but this one I believe is fully visible, and we, oh, I'm going to reel it in a little bit. Or how much is this reeled in? Reeled it in like 0.92, I suppose, to be more precise. Let's do 0.93 for fun. Why not? We deserved it, you know. It could be a little bad. It could be a little silly. How does the rest of the chassis work? So there's this block, and then, oh, this looks kind of just like a facade. Okay, that looks like a full block. Okay, but then there's the real chassis, and that oh, so the real chassis protrudes more than these little blocks at the back. Okay, that makes a lot of sense how this is lined up. So I'm gonna copy that, and I'm gonna. Oh, you know what would definitely have this in a good way? I love the Japanese art they make, like the 2D line art of all the characters, where it's just model orthos on the side, and the one with Neville especially, where he looks kind of blue and has like the wire in the cab. I think that's kind of fun. But they definitely. Oh no. Okay, but there is a little divot there. I should even use this. This is actually really nice. Ah, so this is back more. I'm not crazy. Okay, how crazy am I? I knew it was back. Because mine's pretty forward. I should move that, I suppose. Well, should I move that? Oh gosh. Oh by golly. This is a constant game of tug of war. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid that does look more back than I put it. We're going to fix this right now because I don't want to think about this anymore. Hi, friend. We're moving you slightly back. Yeah, I should just listen to this. Yep. That's just the way Stanley is. He's just kind of quirky like that. I don't know how much I love that. I don't know why something feels kind of wrong about that. I'm going to move it a little forward. I'm going to move just a little forward. My heart is telling me not to listen to the truth. And my heart has been wrong very many times. A good few times. But you know what? I think my heart's right in this instance. It's in the right place, at least. Okay, back to the chassis. So we can do the wheels, and then we can be done and real and frosty and other hip cool words. Where are the good photos? There are the good photos. Hi, friend. How's it going? Nice. Wait, chat check. 6 watching. Yes. I don't know if my color is orange on my name because of Halloween. I think it just said it like that. Yeah, it genuinely was so freaky and awesome that they made Stanley like that. I wish I had more profound things to say. I feel like I've just been yapping into a void for the past few hours, and I'm like at my wit's end, but I want to get this done. I want to get this done so bad in one sitting. It pains me how bad I want to get this done in one sitting. Oh wait, I think that Japanese art clocked something I missed. Yeah, okay, that does go in like that. Ooh. Ooh. At this point. So like that, boom. Okay. Yes. No, that's not it. Okay, I think I missed the wrong thing. We're gonna bring this down. This is gonna be my new little reference photo. Okay, it does start kind of right here. Make that smaller. And then, yeah, just kind of keeps going. And that's okay. Yes. Oh, not an ellipse. We want a straight line. That actually lines up pretty good with that. Nope. Keep that up. So we want kind of that much space. Really good on them for interpreting this. I would have gotten really tired and fed up with it. Okay. We like that. We like that. Okay, let's make it a little more intense. Okay, we like that. I like that. That's good with me. That's like a solid, like, I get it. Oh, this is perfect because then we can go up here and this box, we can make the width. We're going to make it symmetric and we're going to make it, of course, it's not going to be perfectly symmetric because this whole thing is kind of freaky like that. Nice. That's good. That's what we like to see. Oh, wait, and then I can do this. Oh, I can do this with the one on the other side as well. Perfect. And I can have those beautiful, like, giant rivets. I wonder if these were weights. I love that Stanley's model has this. They're so funky, whatever these are. And then, just to make sure I'm looking at it right, I believe the chassis does protrude outward a little more than, yeah, just a tiny bit more than the thing. Oh yeah, I need to add a top to this. Boom, 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 boom. Symmetric, a tiny bit out more. Just like that, actually. Oh, but that's 1 inch, and we don't want it to be 1 inch. It actually needs to be a little less than 1 inch. So maybe I don't do that. I didn't realize how thick I had made that by accident. Oh, okay, but the wheels look really flush. So 1 inch is how thick the wheels are going to be. I don't think anyone will notice if we, okay, if we move this a little more inward and then this a little more inward. How does that look? That looks pretty good. Actually, I think we can actually move this. How far apart do I have this on Molly? Load, please. Okay, .873. Okay, so we're gonna, now that I know, we're gonna make this .875, which I know makes it way smaller than it actually is. Well, maybe not too much way smaller. We're gonna make it .88. .88. Then we're gonna make this .89. .9. Because Stanley's wheels are kind of thick like that, or like kind of flush with this thing, and that, okay, that goes with, that's like enough of a barrier. .91. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. And then the wheels, we can, this is where we need to start digging into it a little bit. And for that, we go, how's the stream going? 5 watching. Yep. Yeah. Cassie's interesting. Nice Coraline. Coraline is a really good movie. I think it is a really powerful movie. Maybe this is a hot take, but I really don't like the idea that, I feel like I see it more in a sensationalist way, that Coraline should have a sequel. I think it works as a really closed-ended narrative, and I feel like sometimes people want to dig into it to be like, she didn't actually escape. There's got to be a sequel. When it's, I feel like that removes like the more internal story about like I don't know, like there's something really terrifying about the other mother, like screaming like, "Don't leave me, I'll die without you." And like obviously that means that resonates with a lot of people in a way that's more than just like a scary line. Like if we look at this through the guise of like abusive parenting. So I don't know. I feel like a lot of people overlook that when they want there to be like a sequel or like want Coraline to have not escaped because it might be more thrilling. I think like there's a reason why it's like I don't know. I think it's good that she escaped and that like she's able to make a life for herself. I might sound crazy. That was not like a very articulate take. Oh wait, why am I doing this like that? What am I doing right now? What is happening? Alex, get your goddamn stuff together. Okay, that's gonna go like this. That's how big the wheel things are gonna be. Stanley, your wheels are gonna be like that that big. We're gonna copy and paste this. No, not that. All right, copy, paste, copy, paste. I'm gonna be having dinner very late tonight, but that's okay. Oh, I should cook dinner soon. Yeah, it doesn't need a sequel. I feel like there's a lot. Wait, I want to ask, but I'm only on 2021 on the model course. You need the lot in 2028. Is there? Uh, I thank you for watching. It is the first thing. I don't know. I think 2023 and 2024. I feel like I did a lot of like past 2020. I feel like I started doing like a lot. So just thank you in general for watching. And it's a very long video, and I guess I just really appreciate someone actually watching it all the way through. I kind of just wanted to put out there like the sheer volume of stuff. So it means a lot that people are actually going through it. So thank you. I don't know when it necessarily ramps up the most, but I very much. Oh, hi, hi Lex, if you're watching this. Oh yeah, it goes. It is very meta. Um. Oh, I need to eat food. Hot gamer tip for everyone: make sure you have three standard healthy meals a day to health max. That's the famous 8 tip from me to you. Okay. We got this. We can keep going. See, normally, if I was not doing this on a live stream, I would definitely have taken a break by now and then like come back to this. But now I'm feeling really stubborn. Like I want to get this done, even though I know I've been complaining about it so much. What can I say? I'm just a very stubborn guy. I don't like to leave a job unfinished. Okay. So that's fine. We can keep that to right there. And we can remove that. Remove up to face. Remove. Okay, we can actually honestly just remove that all the way too. Remove up to face. I like keeping these block things as giant blocks. I think that's just kind of fun. So we're gonna leave that. So now the chassis is clear for wheels, which those will be pretty easy. I think I might just not do the metal piping on stream. I might do that. I feel like I could print Percy's. Well, Percy T wiki. How similar? I don't need to do that. How similar are Percy's little things? Because I have those designed. If I can just recycle those, that would be lovely. It's not going to show me that. It's okay. I'll pump. Okay. I need to. No. Yeah, Coraline's really good. I think that's yes. We're talking about Coraline. Yellow. Yeah, good color. No, I'm glad you like the music. I'm very jazzy. I tried to keep it something very chill, something very low key. Okay, wheel time. Once we make like half one wheel, then it's just like smooth sailing for those. And then I just have little bolt bits. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting very close. Okay, we're gonna do this 1 inch symmetric like that. Do I want to do 1 inch like that? You know, I'm gonna make the wheels, and then I can worry about breaking them up into other pieces first. Actually, wait, no, I don't want to do symmetric. I want to do 0.5 in one direction. Rip the one that passed away recently. Hey, get it? Because one direct. Yeah, okay. Yay, that doesn't really go into the chassis. That's what we want to see. Oh, should I do these flanged or should I not do them like that? No, I've only done that for, I don't think I've done that for any of the models I've made except like Fergus. So they're just going to be red through and through. And then like that, I should do my wheels more accurate. But you know, it's gonna be that way. Okay. There is a really non-painful way to make these wheels, and I need to remember how to do that. Actually, Molly, how thick are your wheels? I don't think it matters too much how thick the wheels are, but I just want to generally know. Okay, that 1.7, I think that 1.75 is what I've usually done for wheels. Okay, so dot 1.75. And then, yep. Okay, so now we can shape the wheel a little bit. So I'm going to go right here, go out, right there, and then we're going to remove it a little bit. Just a smidge, but it's more, it's a little depressed. And then I actually should do it way more. Oh, I need to stop. I need to get my stuff together. Okay, go like this, boom, and then there's that other layer, boom, and then boom. Okay, because then, yeah, that's all connected through that, but then this can go out to here. Nice, nice, that's very nice. Okay, and then this all can like, that's actually where it's all connected. Low-key, I feel like this should all move back just a tiny bit. Is it too much? Too much. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then, okay, we're gonna do the wheel spokes right now. And for that, I'm gonna be a little bit quirky. And I'm gonna remove this. And I want the wheel spokes to go down to there. Yeah, that's how thick I'll make them be. Because I don't make them go all the way through. Even though I totally could now that I have access to really good printers. And we're just gonna be very basic. We're gonna go like that. Yeah, okay. Flanges are like kind of that big. I don't know if they're flanges. I'm just making words up that I think are the right things. Okay. Okay, awesome. Up to face, up to there, new, just like that. And then there is a handy dandy tool. I know there's a handy dandy tool. Circular pattern, axis of pattern, that. Okay, so now we just need to make it look kind of like the model. Okay, so let's try 10. Let's try 15. That's too much. Let's try 12. Let's try 13. Damn, that's a huge difference. 12.5. That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, well, I guess, really? 12 feels like way too little. Okay, wait, maybe if I don't make this all the way through, that'll make it better. I don't know what that would do, but if I just go that, and then how's the stream going? 5 watching, yay! Yeah, welcome Stanley. The HIT-era characters did have really nice designs, and they felt very like in line with Thomas. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is it. Okay, that's what we want. Let's try 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's just what we wanted. Okay, and then we can, of course, get rid of that. And we can 1, 0, 0, 1. Add, merge with all, and then, oh yeah. Nice. So now those are all merged together. Ooh, I don't like, those need to go back though, so that they can be part of that, because where they are right now is where we should put the, I think that's what the flange is actually, because these are the spokes. I know what things are called. Remove, boom, okay, because then we can do the flange, which I'm pretty sure this thing is the flange. It feels very flangey. And then we'll do the flange from like there to there. Yeah, that kind of works, I think. Oh, maybe not. Whatever. Works enough. It's close enough for me. Oh wait, do I need to do more to it? That's kind of funny. Yes, okay. Extrude, and then extrude out just a smidgy. Just a smidge. So it registers. Boom! Stanley wheel. And this is really thick on the outside. I want it to be consistent with everything else I've made, but I do want to add the flanges a little bit. Or the, like the, you know what I mean, like the thing. The way that it goes like inward a little. That's okay. That's okay. This is okay. We can just put that in like that. Does that freak anything up? It does a little bit, but not enough. Okay, actually it does. Okay. I'll touch this up later. I'm getting at a stage where I'm like, I really just want to get this done. Yes, the lip. Okay. Whew. All right, wait. I'm gonna look at the things. 8 vehicles. Okay, it's okay. This is what my wheels look like. This is what the wheels usually look like. This is good. Airplane. And boom. And then I can just copy these. I can give Stanley all of his wheels, and it can be really nice. And then it's just little details. Okay, I need to make those a tiny bit bigger, or his wheels will in fact get stuck. Just a smidge. Right, copy part direction, that direction. Yum. Oh, why are you down like that? The heck? Oh, it's because I did it on that, like a dingus. So you, and then instead of on that, it needs to be on, not on that, on this. And let's move it in the opposite direction. Move it back a tiny bit. Okay. That's okay. Awesome. And then I guess while I'm at it, I'm going to make these a tiny bit bigger, just so that there's, like, the wheels don't get jammed and they can roll. because I've had that problem before, especially with my narrow gauge engines, where the slot for them just isn't big enough, so the wheels don't roll. Which I don't because the side rods don't move, and I don't mind that much for the narrow gauge engines. Maybe I should, but okay, that's enough. That's cute enough. Okay, wait, maybe that's a little too cute. Okay. We have the wheels. They look a little dorky. I'm fine. Maybe this is a bad move. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna make them inconsistent with the parting now, or with the thing that I've done. Yes. What is that part Alex just built? Yeah. Okay. Thank you to the 3 people who are watching right now. Troopers for real. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna do those rivets and then I'm gonna go. Or wait. Final push. Let's do these real quick because these are really easy to do. Literally are just that. And I'm gonna copy and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move that right down there. Okay. And then, yes. What are they? Where did those place? Where is that sketch? Boom. Awesome. Okay. So then we're gonna bring those out a little bit. And how extruded are they on Stanley? Barely go to the top of the wheel. So then I'm gonna do that like that. Okay. I usually don't mind that much if they're very, very. Oh, there's actually barely go behind the wheel. Okay, so those are very subtle. Very subtly protruding. Just like that. And then the internal one, I'm just going to move them out a little bit, just like that. Okay. Nice. Little details. And then let's do the rivets. Do those beautiful little rivets. Let's start with these. I think once I make one, I'll just copy it and then paste it, and then it will be really easy from there. Okay, nice. Copy. Then let's drag that over to right there. And then let's drag this to right there. We want it to all line up very neatly, like that. And then I can line that up like that. Oh, it's so perfect from there. And then let's look at the behind the scenes of this, or the behind of that. I can't see how many rivets are there. Okay, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, there's 6. So I'm just gonna copy this and do that. Oh, would you look at that? That works out perfectly. Okay, and then we're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna keep these good vibes going. We're gonna just take these and we're gonna slide them. Please be spaced out the same. You are not spaced out the same. That's okay. That's a-okay. Oh, okay, wait, they're spaced out height-wise, just not length-wise, which is okay, because this is a different surface, and that makes sense. So, we're gonna unselect these. I'm gonna go like that. Many thoughts in my brain right now. Let's make sure that these line up like that, because this image is really should not be like that. Or maybe it should. I'm being crazy. Okay, there's 4. There's 4 of these, and yeah, there's only 4. And they seem to start at the same height as the other ones. Okay, so I'm gonna trust it. That's how it should be. Okay, and let's have the 4th one, and hopefully that'll look like where the 4th one ends on the image, and it does not, but that's okay. These do look like they're lower a little bit. I'll move them down. I'll move them down. Okay. Nice. Low. I wish I could line it up with the image, but the image is very tilted downward. But now we're going to go like that. Boom. Now we're going to go like that. Boom. Now we're going to, is that right? Who's to say? I'm gonna touch this all up later. Okay. Now we want to extrude everything from that sketch. Oh, weird tender thing at Grade Waterton. I might have. I think I've made the scrap tenders, I believe. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's ones on the front too. That's okay. It's all okay because we're extruding these out. And we're going to extrude them out. Okay, they're very tiny. They're just little rivets. Like that much. Like that much. Okay. And then we're going to go boom, 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 boom. Yes. And then we're going to go to these ones. We're going to go boom, 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 boom. And we're going to bring these all the way down, make them fully rivety. And then, okay, so those are some rivets. Nice. I'll do the wheel covers later. Usually I put like a little sheet of something, like a plastic to hold the wheels in when I lift it up. Same as side rods. I'm going to do the side rods later. I'm going to touch this up later. And I need to end this soon. It is getting late. And I do have a bedtime because I am an adult. Okay. Oh, that actually works really nicely. Anyway, let's line this up with this. At least. Yeah, okay. And then, oh, okay. Of course, it's going to be kind of weird. That looks kind of symmetrical. But let's take a look. Is this symmetrical? No, it is not. Let me go inward more. Okay, nice. Then I'm going to go back in, make sure that these line up with this. I feel like I'm being really sloppy right now because I'm tired, and I'm so sorry for that. There we go. That lines up. Okay. That lines up very okay, I would say. Now we're going to put this right there. Okay. And then I don't think we need I think only some of these are going to register as they should, as like rivets. Actually, most of these are going to be hidden. Wait, what? Are these the same? Or is this just genuinely lower than I actually put it? Ooh, I might have, oopsie. That's okay. We can, oh wait, how much was it? I did it right there. 0.032, 0.032, add, that's not good. I don't like that. Okay, they do clip a little with the front. Like that clippage is normal. Maybe not as much as I have it, but also the rivets I have are a little bit super huge, but that's okay. This is okay because boom, 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 boom. I don't know if that's going to work as well. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 2.9, 2.9, nice. And then just for good measure, is this all connected as one part? Yay, it is not. So I'm gonna make this symmetrical. Let's go. Awesome. And this is where I might leave for the night. Symmetric urgoscope. Boom. Okay. And then I want to flip this like that. Okay. Boom. Add urgoscope. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Whew. Thank you to the 4 people who are sticking through of this very tired end of this 5-hour live stream. What a perfect time to end things at. But here's how far I got on Stanley. He's pretty close to being done. He literally just needs side rods, coupling holes, and a few bits of piping. Okay. I'll post photos later of what he looks like. If you're watching this live stream as an upload later, I'm sure he'll be on my website eventually. If not, when you see this, probably in the new year. But here's Stanley so far. I'm gonna make a lot of touch-ups. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for those who are still watching this video. Oh, thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Kildane. Very fun. Very fun to work on this character. I actually wanted to round this out just the tiniest bit, but I never did. So I'm just going to do it right now while I have it in view. Nice. Okay. A little more. Sorry. I'm restless on that grind. Oh, thank you for watching this for so long. I really appreciate it. And I will probably work on Stanley later tonight just to finish him. But yes, okay. Goodbye. Hands off. Don't worry, I'll remember to redeem you. Thank you so much for watching. Hold on, I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. Okay, stop screen. Okay, that's a lot of time looking at a screen. Okay, I'm gonna go make myself some yummy salmon dinner. But thank you to everyone who watched. Those were besitos para ti, or para los. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all later. Toodaloo. Bye bye. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah. Bye. End stream.